All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Players are trying to get situated here as we're about ready to get cards in the air. What's going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. How you doing, Mike?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah.
Happy to be back over here again this week. Ready to watch a 5-10 no limit game go on.
Yep, 5-10 no limit tonight, but they are going to start things off with a double board PLO bomb pot. As with all of our time rate games, we do allow them to do that.
And for some reason, they usually opt into it.
Yeah.
Probably because it's fun.
Yep. And here we go, first hand. Look at that. All the cards are reading. Why we got the back of Eddie's head, I don't know, but that's what we got.
He's just bad at taking pictures,
Yeah,
I guess.
I guess so, yeah. Nobody taught him. He does.
It might be his best side.
It could
you never
be.
know.
It could be. He does have a set of 4s on the bottom board. But right now, it's Kyle that has all the equity. 38% for him. Miguel with 28% of that equity.
Yeah, Kyle's holding the nuts on the bottom board. Chance we see him apply some pressure. We already see him putting in a raise here after Mike let out.
Yeah, Kyle with the straight. Now Mike, who has a pair of jacks on the top
Two
board?
pair, queens and
yeah,
jacks.
queens and jacks, yep.
Along with a gut shot straight draw down bottom. This is tray 5, so we're going to see him put the call in.
It's a 10 up top. It's a 4th heart up there, and then an ace at the bottom.
So Mike does hit the wheel down low, which might keep him sticking around, even though that's not the board he's best on.
Kyle is going to bet 800, and
yeah.
Looks like Mike put in the call.
Yeah, Mike's assuming that his 5 high straight is good down low. Ironically, the half of the pot he's getting is from up top.
Right.
So right answer, wrong math in this one. Kyle let out just about full pot there on the river. He was applying max pressure, knowing he had the nuts on one board, praying his opponent would have to fold a better hand up top because Kyle only had a pair of jacks up there.
So there you go, first hand in the books. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Of course, just still kind of fresh off of the Winter Open that we just had.
Yeah, main event just wrapped up on Sunday night. It was a fun series. Felt like it flew by in the blink of an eye. I'm sure the next one's right around the corner.
Yeah, the Run Good being the next one, which is
Destination Run Good, baby.
End of April is when that will take place with the Run Good Poker Series. Of course, it's going to get a little busy in our table games tonight, not just here, but all 3 locations.
All 3. Clockwork promo going on. Should have kicked off just 2 minutes ago, actually. So.
Yep, $300 every 15 minutes. And
just for hanging out and playing.
Yeah, you have to be an active player at the at one of our table games.
You don't even have to hit a hand or nothing. Just be an active player, and it's a random seat draw. And as Chris Peters points out, Carlos did well in that main event series we were just talking about. Carlos there in the 1 seat, was on the final table on Sunday night. Did not take it down, but what do you come in, like 5th place? 5th, 6th, somewhere in that range?
It was like 5th or 6th.
Yeah, heck of a run, obviously. Final tabling a main event's always fun.
Actually, I could probably pull up the results real quick. I'm sure those have already been posted.
I would imagine so.
Carlos has definitely been playing quite a bit on the live stream lately.
Yeah, taking his shots and finding success. Chris has 7th. All right, we were overshooting it a little bit. Meanwhile, we got a 3-bet pot here as Danny put in the 3-bet with the ace-10 in position over Johnny's under the gun open with king queen of hearts.
Yeah, 7th place performance, $15K cash payout for Carlos, which is still pretty good.
I mean, I'd take it.
I definitely would.
If I final tabled every event I signed up for, I'd be doing pretty good too. Well, here we're looking at Johnny putting in the call with his king high, backdoor hearts, 2 overs.
Oh, what a board this is.
And double pair. We're gonna see it actually go check to an ace on the river.
Danny does catch. I mean, he was already ahead to begin with, but the ace does solidify it.
Yeah, still. I'd like to see that ace, just in case your opponent had something like pocket 7s, pocket 8s. We're going to see action go check on the river. Danny knows he can't really get looked up by anything worse than his hand. If he put out a value bet.
Was it ace what? Ace 10.
Is that a good hand or a bad hand?
I didn't see it. I'm not making any. Let me have a drink and I'll.
Everyone's feeling judged by you right now.
I just asked the question. I didn't know we're all coming in for $1,000. Lowe's, congrats.
Thanks, buddy.
9, 8, what was it?
7.
Oh, so we could have just waited to talk about it.
Yeah, right.
Instead of looking dumb.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right, Mike's turn. Premium hand. Just to raise it up with the ace king.
I thought you went out somewhat.
Went with $45 open. There was a $10 strat, or not $10
Oh,
strat.
yeah, okay, I got what
$10 big blind. Went a little bit big on the size. Gets no action.
It was both. The other guy had 6s.
Oh, and he was 5.
you got 9K?
Still in the one.
I got 10K, but that's only because the guy had a third of me. The prize was like 15.
Oh, you had a little bit more. Okay, got you.
Congrats to whoever had a third of Carlos in that event. Nice.
Yeah, right.
I was asking Carson before the last, before y'all's last, was it 10-25 game or 5-10 game here? When he got blasted all that land, I was like, you mind if I get like half of you or just something? He was laughing. And I was like, I don't know if you think about it. And he said no. And I was like, and then I see the result because he fucking crushed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the day he won like 10K or 20K.
Dang.
All right, so back to the action here. On to the next hand.
I'm so tempted, and I have a rehearsal.
Johnny with ace 5.
Yeah, he gets to open it up from the button.
To just cancel this gig, but
Carlos going to
Heads
defend
up.
with suited wheel ace.
Oh my
Smash.
gosh, just
Spikes the wheel.
smashes it. And he still does have a back door to clubs too. This Carlos.
Johnny, meanwhile, the betting lead did flop top pair, top kicker. Has the wheel draw himself. Easy continuation bet here for him. Imagine Carlos might put in the check raise given the fact there's 2 diamonds on this board. You're also out of position, so you don't want your opponent to be able to check back a turn.
Carlos also starting off with like one of the smaller stacks at the table for this 5-10 game too.
He knew he was going to sit down and make the wheel.
Is that
The only explanation.
right?
We do see Johnny put in the call.
And now a deuce. Well, so much for that.
Yeah, most likely off to a chop. Both players having showdown value. Might not see somebody try to put too much pressure on their opponent, but
It does put a third diamond out there.
also any 6 makes a straight, which is way more likely to be in Carlos's hand.
Yeah.
So really, if Carlos ends up reading Johnny for holding an ace, he might go for like an overbet jam on the river, knowing that he's never losing this pot.
It's kind of what it's shaping up to be right now. And ooh, 4th diamond. Might make that a little tougher.
Yeah, gonna slow both players. Both players are just gonna check, I would assume here.
Yeah.
How much do you have, Carlos?
Johnny debating it though.
pebbles.
Just on the off chance Carlos does have a low diamond in his hand.
Real nice about his stack.
4 cartons of eggs. No.
You know, if Carlos had something crazy like 6, 7 of diamonds, 7, 8 of diamonds, it could make him lay down a better hand here.
Yeah, do you want these on the table?
Yeah, is that in play? Those aren't?
It's not, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's a color up that did for Carlos off the table.
Looks like Johnny's going to apply pressure.
And definitely,
A lot of times you'll see players tempted to take their showdown value, especially holding a straight, but instead, maybe he's pretty aware that Carlos had a similar hand to his, pushes him off the chop here.
yeah, good play by Johnny. Johnny said no chops, just scoops.
Yeah, nice. Say 9 times out of 10, you're going to see people pretty quickly just check back. And
Do you have a straight with a 6?
No. 8.
Triple C, you wanted the big blind, is it?
No diamond.
That wasn't.
It was a chop.
That was a chop, yeah.
That's what I was hoping.
see here, Johnny say there. That's what he was hoping to bet Carlos off of. So, well played. We were praising Carlos so much, you know, and forgot that some people might be able to beat him out of a hand.
Yeah, right. All right, but here we go. On to the next one. Eddie puts in the raise to 50 with ace 10. Carlos puts in the call.
Yeah, suited ace from the small blind against the button open. You're going to see people open the button pretty light, trying to steal the blinds.
Jack, king 4 flop.
Yeah, Broadway draw for Eddie. We see him check it back rather than elect a c-bet. Good for him, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Carlos may have check raised it. Instead, he just turns the nuts.
Carlos still could hit a club on the river. He is going to go ahead and put together a bet here.
Yeah, and action goes check on the flop.
Looks like a pot-sized bet.
Carlos happy to lead turn. Quick call from Eddie.
Oh my gosh, and the club does come out. Does pair the board too.
You know, just when we were saying that Carlos might lose a hand.
Yeah.
He's just zigging and zagging, you know. Just a question of what value size to go for. He's going for it all.
He's going to go ahead and just go all in.
You have those thousands?
A little less than 6.
It's like 1.5 pot size shove, going for the max. Well, Eddie is holding the 10 of clubs.
I was right to point that out, yeah.
Decent key card here. Also, you wouldn't expect a player to lead pot size bet on the turn with just a flush draw. You're holding the 10 of clubs, so you're blocking the combo draws. I think Eddie might be stuck having to put in the call here, especially holding the 10 of clubs as the tie break.
Right.
If he had any other 10 in his hand, he might be able to get away from it.
Yeah, I think he just, unfortunately, just grin and put in the call.
You see him trying to talk himself out of it. We've seen him on the live stream before, pretty seasoned player. See if he can find the full.
Doesn't look like it. Can't fault him. I mean, you can't fault him.
Like that.
Yeah.
Eddie's going to throw open his mouth a little bit. Turn the nuts and lose.
Right.
Pretty harsh feeling. And I don't think you can fold ace 10 holding the 10 of clubs, especially just too high up in your range to be folding.
Yeah.
Against a player who's capable of making moves like Carlos.
Right.
If it was a super tight guy, you might be able to find it a lot easier.
Sure, yeah. But Carlos has shown that he is very much capable of bluffing on this stream.
And I'm sure him and Eddie have some checkered history off stream.
Sure. I believe so as well.
Both longtime regulars here at Best Bet.
They are. And Danny, king 7 in the big blind.
And he's going to defend Carlos's button open.
9-7 trade, 2 diamonds, so Danny does catch 7. Now 2 pair for Danny. But once again, those pesky diamonds are back out there. Carlos is holding the ace of diamonds.
So we're going to see him put in a delayed c-bet here. See if Danny wants to smooth call or check raise.
It's like a raise. A little check raise.
He's doing it specifically to target charging hands like Carlos has with that naked ace of diamonds.
Speaking of players who probably have accumulated quite a bit of heads-up history, Danny and Carlos as well, not just here on the higher stake no limit games, but also PLO.
Carlos weighing his options.
Whoa.
Yep, like you're talking about PLO. Blockers come into play a lot in that game, and Carlos holding that ace of diamonds. Knows his opponent can't have the nuts. The rarely seen a 3-bet on the turn.
Yeah. I don't think that was in...
what Danny's expectations, huh?
Right. Yeah, and you see his face. It's like, yeah, it definitely was not in his...
It's funny, we're just talking about how it'd be hard for Eddie to fold that straight in the last hand because of Carlos making moves, and here we're watching him make a move the next hand.
Right. But now Danny gonna check it over to Carlos. Carlos does miss.
And Carlos has a pot size.
I was gonna say, does he try it again?
Just thinking about it, that's for sure. Not going to win with ace high. Most
Nah,
likely.
he is going to check it back. Check it back this time, and Danny is going to take down the pot here.
Yeah, very much assumed Danny was going to put in the call there on the river. 10's pretty clean, offsuit 10, all things considered. Carlos, if he shoves, is representing pretty much the nuts or air. Again, like you said, given their history, maybe. That's why we saw Carlos not just rip it.
Yeah.
Knowing that Danny putting in that call on the turn is kind of committing himself to calling clean rivers.
In my opinion.
Up, first draw.
It's like if you already felt that way before we got there. I mean,
We see Miguel put in the raise. Eddie putting the call in from position with 6-5. Mike's going to defend out of the big, the queen 10 suited.
King, trade, deuce, flop.
So Eddie with a gut shot straight draw. Miguel with the betting lead, going to fire out a continuation bet. Quick call from Eddie. Moby heads up to the turn.
7 on the turn. Still gutted.
Yeah, Miguel slowing down, going to check it over. Eddie happy to start trying to steal it now. Instead, Miguel
Going for a check raise himself. 375.
Okay, Miguel came to play today.
What, gut shots coming in? Go.
He does let it go. Said, is his gut shot coming?
I'm seeing some early moves here.
Yeah?
See, usually you start out on streams and there's a lot of feeling each other out, but I think these guys have a good feel for one another. Fireworks early.
Justin, I mean, the high hand just ended. I'm sure the pit's probably pretty busy right now. The table games are pretty busy at the moment with the cash giveaway. As far as active tables go, that's currently going right now in our room. Not 100% sure. Let me pull it up.
Probably a few.
And of course, I'll pick back up again tonight when the high hand starts back up at 8 o'clock. Let's see, 13, 14, 15. We still got 21 tables going right now, cash game wise.
Well, here we go, a 3-bet pot after Triple C. It did 3-bet King 9. Eddie opened and puts in the call at the 10-7 suited. Triple C flops top pair, and his continuation bet's going to get the job done. As Eddie can't stick around with just 10 high.
Not really.
No? I'll play. It ain't no fun if me and you play. You gotta get those tables played.
I'll play with you three. Wait, you show one, you have to show one card?
Yeah, to show one card. But you gotta get those tables to play. It ain't no fun.
I mean, we're all gonna see it anyway.
Yeah, but it's gonna be too late then.
All right, let's see the open limp here from Triple C. Hasn't been too much limps yet. After he does, Danny happy to isolate, puts in the raise with the Jack 10 in position. And well, isolation success as Triple C's the only caller.
And dribble action is the same with whatever.
Yeah, basically 3 cards. So it's like plays like normal, no limit.
And then you just must one.
Yeah, after your action.
2 pair on the turn for Danny. He did check back flop.
After your
Go ahead and put out a continuation bet on ace high with his second pair.
decide what you're gonna do and then discard.
Happy to fire now, but not going to get any value.
No. Definitely not.
How I go? You get 3 cards and throw one out to the flop back.
Yeah. And then the rules are like no limit, so it's not like pot limit or anything like that.
It's probably just like in between PLO and...
You know, the amount of crazy pineapple talk that we've been hearing on our streams over the past month.
It's closer to holding the PLO by a lot.
You got to figure it out, man. You're our computer guy.
Yeah, like the amount of like...
It ain't me.
the amount of like possible money.
Ain't me in this case either.
You're the closest we got, though. Like, you know, like the whole half rounds up thing. Like,
Yeah.
you're halfway there. Maybe even 3/4. So, But yeah, hopefully that could get sorted. That'd be cool.
Maybe one day.
Hey, ma'am, when you get a chance, can I get a cup of, just a cup? Yeah, just a normal cup of this.
Queen 5 deuce flop, so a 5 for Danny, but a queen for Eddie.
And got shot for triple C.
Yeah, I just need to mix it out.
Actually did check through.
Call out 2 pair for Eddie, but it does bring out the spade draw for triple C.
Yeah, so wheel draw and flush draw. He's happy to put in the call, but brick on the river. Eddie bets about half pot for value with his top 2 pair. Triple C. Thinking about it for a minute, but no move. So we see Eddie take it down.
Of course, Sunday as well, going to be a busy day for all 3 locations, shared promotion.
Is there a big game or a big promo
That's
that day, or a little bit of both?
It's a little bit of both. There's a big game and a big promotion. The big game promotion, if you will. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, starting from 6 p.m. and going until 11 p.m. And then the highest high hand during that time will take home 200 times the total score of that big game.
Which, if you believe in the Vegas line, it's around 50 points, so about 10,000 for that highest hand in that 5-hour segment.
Pretty good.
You hit a royal flush, you're going to be cheering for some touchdowns.
Yeah, right. Wonder if that's what happens. A royal just right out of the gate.
Nah. We got shootout potential too in that game, so it could be a fun one.
Could be. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
Well, they like pretty much don't run.
Kyle electing not to 3-bet the pocket tens, just putting in the call after Mike opened.
2-5, 2-4, 5-5.
Would have expected the 3-bet in position.
Leave that for Eddie.
Huge 3-bet.
With that makes sense. Pocket kings.
He would right now.
Kyle quickly lets it go.
He did let it go very quickly.
You'll do so.
That's a pretty big open.
Yeah, I mean, having
400 to 3-bet there from Eddie.
You get super stacked. It's got to be the longest drive.
5, 10, 35, 400.
Yeah.
And I thought
Standard.
like, just contemplating, like, what am I doing in my life? It's like, I got 45 minutes to go. I'll never fucking play.
So, see Kyle open things up with the king 8 of spades this go around.
It's like, did Johnny call? No, he did 3-bet 100. Okay, yeah. I just saw the
It's a
one
normal.
chip.
I know a normal 3-bet size confuses you. So
Yeah,
you're used to seeing the big ones, but
Yeah, I know, right? I'm used to seeing a $400 rip right out of the gate. Ace 7 deuce flop. Well, Johnny going to down bet it a little bit, 75.
yeah, catches a ace high flop. Easy to represent the ace when you 3-bet pre.
That's another thing, yeah.
Justin saying king 8's too wide. I mean, not for us to watch.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Now, I wouldn't recommend playing it. But, I mean, bring on the action.
Try anymore after you put in the call like that.
Especially on the way home. You know how I-7 or I-10, 2 lanes, one this way, 2 lanes that way. I was driving home, I want to say, going back.
Wow. Poor Danny.
No action with aces.
No action with aces.
You're gonna have a good card.
Found sadness.
I saw him up there, and I'm sitting there driving, I'm like, wait a minute, that light should be coming from here, something's weird. I thought maybe it was stalled. He literally goes past me like that. Going that opposite way on the drive. It's like, nothing.
Hey, congrats on
Got
500.
like a new, he must have fucked up and he moved
Appreciate
on like on the tail, just going like 20 miles an hour. So it makes it too.
This guy,
That's what you just say. I said she's got a good coach.
that's good.
Mike taking a rare walk here, just collecting the
Like you said, she's got a good
lines,
coach.
dead money in the middle.
He's got a good coach.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. keep asking Ali if he's doing.
Of course, still some tournaments coming up as well. I know next Saturday will be the double board No Limit Hold'em PLO Bomb Pot tournament that's happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
It's Bomb Pot season, baby.
It is. And then the weekend after that,
Other direction. Multi-day tournament over at Orange Park.
yeah, $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee. I think satellites are going to be happening that week as well, leading up to the multi-day event.
Yep, 4 flights. Friday and Saturday.
Sunday, final day.
Sunday, day 2, yep.
Wow, all 9. So Mike has a boat. 9's full of 8s.
And being in a college town.
You can call a hammerlock on the hands. It's
Yeah,
going to be hard for Danny and Kyle to improve. It's going to be hard for Mike to get any value.
yeah,
He bets out.
definitely not going to. Well, wait a minute.
Danny's getting frisky.
Yeah, Danny decides to raise it.
He'll get to continue the hand in position, apply some pressure. Mike going nowhere with his full house, putting in the call.
Mom, I'm not going to school anymore.
Queen on the turn.
So Mike checking it over. Danny going to continue firing. All those overcards going to be scary for Mike. That's why we saw Danny start making that move on the flop. It's going to work.
Yeah, Danny, nice play. Steals it. And you see Mike a little.
Got him.
How else you gonna win with that hand?
That's pretty much it.
I haven't figured out another way to win with that.
Off the back door.
And I love that.
Also, just
Now, if you add up your cards, you got quads.
I love that.
I thought, I didn't have quads?
I did the same thing. I had 6 3 times.
And especially if you, if, in the beginning, if you win big,
We're in each other's outs. Jeez, drawing stone dead.
100%.
Nice. Repped something. Gresham taking it down.
I'm gonna avenge you. I'm gonna avenge you. If you don't, I'm gonna avenge you. I didn't like that. I don't like how you did that.
Eddie.
You did that, but
I see some blind versus blind action here. Kyle limped, Miguel raised.
Miguel's got the jokes today. I
Kyle
like it.
sticking around.
He's 10-8, so Miguel does hit a 10.
Yeah, I'll top of that.
Fires out the C bet, takes it down after Kyle checks it over to him.
I went back and looked back at it. You started the raid.
Are you doing the 9-3 one?
He started the raid.
yeah.
And when we talked about it at St. Aug, I was like, how did you? And then I was like, oh. And then I looked back, I was like, you did start. You had ace suited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You had the best hand.
I had the best
By
hand.
far.
Until the turn. No, I stood up on the river when you made your bet. It was like, none of this makes any fucking sense.
he has the nuts here.
Like
All right,
he never
triple
has
C.
it. Todd never
Buddy, I
has
had
it.
the
nine
Ducks.
times.
Todd's gonna want to call him really light.
Carlos, I
Michael
have
looking
9
to
times
limp with ace queen.
all the time.
Yeah.
And I have a 9.
Well, maybe
I've said this to a lot of
If you
people.
say-
Weird.
If it was vice versa, I fold a card.
if you say so.
Expected him to raise it up.
We've seen some interesting stuff already on this table. Johnny flops 2 pair, 7-5.
Possibly on
Would
the
I do
turn,
anything different?
And then trying to
Would I do anything different with the nuts?
at some point in the hand, I think you do.
If I have 9,
Mike
10
bets
there,
now,
we're
and it
playing
checks over to him.
Hey, you can insist all you want. I don't buy it.
Johnny going nowhere.
I hear you.
See those two heads up to the
I
turn.
mean, I'm saying the nuts. I
buying it.
And there's a queen for Mike.
Obviously, that would have pre-raised.
Oh, you're absolutely.
Maybe a little redemption after getting that one hand stolen away from him by Danny.
Top set. When you
Thought I had it.
he sure did. No, I stood up out of my chair like this is all fucked. Like,
When he showed his hard cards, I knew he was holding.
yeah,
all my life I knew.
He said that.
He does that when he's good.
I do.
I've never seen him take a card.
No one does that. No one picks up their cards and then calls, for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Unless he
pick up
wants to
their
rub
cards,
it in
they fold
my,
it,
unless he wants to rub in my face a little bit, be like, you ain't calling.
I feel like I have before, but I can't tell you. Sir.
I mean, I'm honest, I give a lot of respect for Todd Fulton. And I'm very thankful. But still, I give him a lot of respect. And I would have done the same.
Yeah.
Oh, Carlos, pocket queens.
Yeah, he got to open things from under the gun. See Kyle put in the call. Miguel happy to call pocket 5s from the button.
Ace 9-8
That
flop.
was the most tilted that he's been in a long time.
Not what anybody was hoping to see. I see Miguel try and steal it away when it checks over to him.
Effect on people.
I don't think he's
I get
ever.
random people say they won't play with Eddie. Like,
I don't
all over the
think.
place.
I don't think he's ever folded a set in his life.
Maybe not.
You might have not.
4 on the turn. Carlos's queens are still good here.
The best person to play with. I don't understand people's problems.
Miguel, continuing.
I like playing with you.
It's going to work.
Yeah, wow.
Miguel hitting a different gear today on stream than he's had in the past, I think.
Like, that's what you guys
Usually
want.
comes out a little bit quiet and coy. Today, it's all gas, baby.
Yeah, it is.
Let me read a book on this. I'm like, oh, fuck, really? 8-9 suited, not good? I had no idea. Silver system, what is this?
That's probably the last place.
Yeah. Well, if Carlos is still in there, I'm folding after that whole thing happens.
If I make it to the river as well? Oh yeah. It's probably a good call.
I should have folded the nut straights 10 minutes ago.
All right, so another heads-up battle here.
Watch you go get there.
We're also seeing quite a few flops in this game tonight, too. Pair of 4s and a duck.
Yeah.
Let's go check. Ace on the turn.
Good spot for Johnny to throw out the delayed C-bet now.
He is.
Apparently, Carlos's mechanic is here.
Sure enough, he does. And Carlos lets
All
it
right,
go.
come on, bot time if you guys want to throw out your 50s. Appreciate y'all. Y'all want to bomb pop, but don't want to do one call.
Sir, what's your name, sir? Michael, Eddie. Nice to meet you.
I don't know why.
I got the name.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's go ahead and see how things have transpired for the first 30 minutes here on the stream. It's kind of interesting that these V-pips are as low as they are, but we've seen some interesting moves already.
I'm adding 5.
That's about as condensed of the V-pips as I've seen in the first 30 minutes on the stream.
You'll never go wrong.
28% being the highest and 19% being the lowest.
A lot of those moves are coming post-flop because the price is so cheap going to the flop. You can make some moves because
Yeah.
it's enough stack depth. It's just fun to see. Something we don't get to see too often.
And then once the hand does close out here, we'll show the earnings.
I bet there's not going to be too much variance on that one either.
No. Danny up the most 880. Of course, part of that was the steal that he had. And then Eddie, the one that is the most stuck right now at the table.
You which one? You give me a bad beat, buddy, you're gone. Miguel might be next.
Yeah, so we are doing a double board PLO bomb pot right now. This one's for the action tracker to get going here. I think I know what happened here. This is where the action tracker kind of froze up. We had to do a small little reset.
Well, you were trying to program in that crazy pineapple and it just collapsed upon itself, you know?
That's probably what it was.
Obviously. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, so bear with us. The action tracker will get caught back up here momentarily. There we go. Yeah, just wait for the information to be put in. Yeah, there we go. So now we'll get the top back up here.
Checked around and then turned out with 7.150.
There we go.
Yep. Just 3 players.
And at this moment, a 3-way chop.
Oh, y'all play PLO? I know they play PLO.
Queens.
Damn, I would have played. I didn't know that.
Well, if you stick around the table long enough, Triple C, you would see that.
I never beat you. Damn.
I can't believe he just now noticed that everybody had 4 cards. It took him that long. Like, wait a minute.
We got 20. I got my half of my anti back.
Just, you know, hand got dealt out. Everybody's holding 4 cards. A lot of giveaways.
Yeah, man, there weren't very many boats. Like, it's kind of actually hard for me to fold Queen Jack. Like,
Somehow.
all the boats were blocked.
Didn't notice.
Especially from that position, like, you go command or something.
All right, after the bomb pot, back to regular action again, playing 5-10, no limit hold'em. Coming to you live here from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida. We're about half an hour underway here on stream. Players been playing pretty quiet pre-flop, I would say. Seen a couple of moves being made post-flop. Not the most crazy action-oriented table, but pretty on point with what you would see in your regular 2-5, 5-10 games.
Plays most hands at these streams specifically, so there's that too.
Especially with a table full of more regular players. Nobody getting too wild and out of line. I say that, now we're watching Eddie raise it up with the 9-tray offsuit.
Play the old 9-3.
Picking up on the tighter dynamic going on, just trying to spice it up, steal some things away.
How much did you jump for? Like 6K?
Who's counting?
68 into how much? It was like.
He bet 1,200 on I just wanted that pump.
You just want.
I gotta be honest though, if you're ever gonna rip it with a hand, I think 9-3 is a great hand to rip it with.
Yeah.
I think that's like probably one of your best hands.
Yeah, one of the best hands.
One of your best hands to rip it with.
Does everybody understand that's why?
No.
I mean, I have a 9 in my hand. It's actually a good card for me to have.
Show up because it's like you can't have a hand.
What do you expect?
And I thought I was blocking threes because I had one. Apparently I wasn't.
Apparently you weren't. I mean, that's really like,
Thanks, guys.
Todd might want to call you down with 3-3. So it's good to try to make them not have that.
It's 35. Raise 115.
After a couple raise and takes with light open, we're going to watch Miguel open things up and Johnny immediately 3-bet. Action back with Miguel with the 9s. And then Johnny deep enough that he'll be going to at least a flop here. So we see him put the call in. Queen 8-5. Miguel sent him a second pair, going to check it over. See if Johnny wants a continuation bet this board. C-bet is in order. Fires out 80, so 1/3 pot size continuation. Miguel's going to flick the call in. So off to a board pairing 5 on the turn. Nothing changes there. Completes the rainbow. About as safe as it gets for Miguel. Looks like he's opting to lead here. Maybe doesn't want to check it over and see Johnny fire out a larger size bet, trying to name his own price. Maybe if Johnny picks up on that, he'll raise instead. Just going to put in the call. Tray on the river. So Miguel's 9 stay best. So they throw out another blocker bet. This will be the case. Goes a little under a 1/3 pot. Putting 225 into about 700.
Little Casamigos with
It's not even a 2-5 game at OT right now.
so
See Johnny really
They had a crazy situation.
mulling it over.
Whenever this place shut down.
I heard it's amazing news.
No, I was busy.
I heard the games are good. Like 2 or 3 different daily games.
Everyone heard Kirk was going to be there, so like,
This place was closed down?
They closed at 3:30 or pipe burst or something like that.
After a lot of deliberation, we do see Johnny let it go. Thought about maybe looking him up. Maybe thought about making a move. Instead, puts in the fold. Miguel drags a pot.
I had no
Of course, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We'll have another cash game tomorrow. There's a 2-5 no limit hold'em live stream action tomorrow. That will get going around 4 o'clock. This table's been somewhat talkative too, so that's always a plus.
You won like 6K on a 1K mix.
I think it was because it was just on like
When was that?
I think it was last
Monday.
Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday.
I think it's like Saturday or Sunday.
Well, the series is still going on here, so.
Yeah.
Were you in the game?
I was in the game. Tacos got me a big.
Well, that's a fun flop for Johnny. Just flopping the nut flush
That's pretty good.
with the steel wheel redraw. As Mike flops top pair. Mike's not going to be going anywhere.
So he's going to put in the raise. Wow, we've seen a lot of raises.
Danny's got a big one too.
He's
Not that I know, but
looking to charge Johnny if he's got overcards with a club. Fortunate timing for Mike as Johnny's just sitting there with the nuts. Going to happily put some chips in the middle. Just thinking about whether he should 3-bet or call.
you got it, right, Danny?
That's right.
He is just going to put in the call, which gives, you know, another opportunity for Mike to maybe catch up again.
Instead, you see a quick check back from Mike on the turn.
He's going to go check the entire way.
Johnny was praying to see Mike fire at it. Fortunately, he doesn't. Fortunate for Mike that he just tried to get the hand to showdown rather than continue to put chips in there.
That's gave me a 4 This live stream's going to shit.
I thought he had a clap.
We need to have a bake sale for you guys.
Can only imagine what kind of things Eddie would make for a bake sale.
Raise 30. Pull 2.
It's Carlos raising it up, 10-8 suited. Danny suited connectors of his own and the 7-6 of hearts. Gonna put in the call. Over to Kyle, suited ace on the button. It looks like he's going with the 3-bet.
Damn, we shouldn't even tip the dealer.
I didn't know that. Room preset there?
Makes it 1:30 to go. Now Miguel, he's 10 of clubs out of the small blind. What do you want to do facing this action?
So let it go.
Miguel, obviously.
Early position opener. A 3-bet. Especially out of the small blind. Usually you want to either raise or fold. You don't want to put in cold calls too much.
Kyle showed him the tray.
Now Miguel goes, shoot.
Either George or Dave, my hand. What a work. And she really, she got hearts covered. She's like, she lost her shit. Show and show. Like, started like declaring. Show and show. And like, people lose their shit when they can't see your hand.
My hand sucks.
It's gonna make him better.
Like, we're never going to play again or whatever. Something's going to happen from it. Show one, show all. She fucking lost.
There's only 7 high hearts.
I think.
Raise 46.
7-6 hearts.
And he's smiling. That means he's
I feel like Power
Miguel now going to go put into raise. Johnny calls.
flat.
Jack 10. Eddie lets go of his hand.
I'd rather 3-bet than double flat, but
It's button versus small blind too.
King 6 flop.
Double plot it there. probably
Rainbow
just like
board.
where the fuck is it?
Miguel throws out the C-bet. 1/3 pot.
so dramatic.
Like
Johnny puts in the call. 7 for Miguel now.
you know, flop the wheel to have anything.
Kings and 7s with an ace. Oh, and Johnny catches a jack on a river.
I had 10-8.
So Miguel with the turn, Johnny with the riv. If you had to pick between the two, I think river's the best one.
Yep. Johnny's going to get a little extra value out of that from Miguel.
Yep, name the right price. Miguel puts in the call.
For a little while, he was not for any, but like a lot of her.
That's right. I don't really put a lot of feel up there, so I forget. Some big games are going on. And 5-5's uncapped.
300.
Some people are just losing their shit.
It's like, it's an interesting spot. Just because weekends feels like the game is much, much bigger than 5-5.
See Triple C limp from under the gun with the king queen.
Raise 46.
Danny's going to isolate, putting in the raise with the jack nine of clubs. Looks like Eddie's got pocket fours.
Yeah, I
Going to call the small. Carlos, ace jack. Works not to 3-bet, just puts him to call himself.
You can't run it twice here?
Not in the 5-5.
Yeah, 5-10.
We can here, but we're talking about 5-5 kilo. That game is like built for running it twice, man. Like, you just get it in. Like,
Jack 9-6 flop, so a pair of jacks.
So top for Carlos, top 2 for
Yeah,
Danny.
Danny, yeah, 2 pair.
Triple C with a straight draw.
when they get huge, it's usually like a 50-50.
Gut shot for him.
Again, Carlos only called a pre-flop. So his hand's pretty under-repped. Can't imagine he's going to go anywhere as to whether he wants to check raise or call.
It's the same rank as those. It's like it's only another.
Puts in the flat call. Now Triple C getting a pretty good price to maybe peel.
I mean, obviously the rank's better structure.
Yeah, he's going to put in the call.
And 2 overs plus a gut shot straight.
But it's running it twice and almost, I'd say like
6 pairs the board.
wants to. So. Yeah, the variance is insane.
Check over to Danny again. Danny just checking it back.
And an ace for Carlos. Man, the river gives Carlos a better 3 pair.
Interesting spot. After action checked around the turn, Carlos debating whether he can check on one of his opponent's bet for value or if he wants to put in the value bet himself. I think it's the right move just to lead here after it checked through on the turn.
Just 375.
It's really hard to put him on an ace, too. You know, what kind of hand calls that flop that hits the river? There's no draws that included an ace on the flop.
Now, Danny.
Imagine Danny's going to put the call in
Yeah.
here. It looks like Carlos has a jack and he's trying to bet a player off of a chop. Danny obviously could have beaten jacks and 6s. So we see Danny look it up with his jacks and 9s. Decent pot for Carlos after a fortunate river card.
Yep. Rivers have been brutal.
Jack would have been nice.
They tend to be. Unless you're the guy hitting them, then they're great.
Yeah, it's bad hard, but like you shouldn't have any aces at all.
I just meant like if it goes jack.
Unfortunately, he did.
Let's see. Zach Odo it's really hard for somebody to have an ace calling a bet on that flop. Just all goes back to the fact that Carlos only called with ace jack pre-flop, which you wouldn't have expected. So it all off as we see Kyle put in the 3-bet. Everybody folds back around to Mike, who originally opened with the trays. He's going to call, go set mining here. No set. Comes down ace 8-7. Kyle's jacks are still best.
I would be.
Bro, this guy just bet like $1 million in the 14. He's not.
The worst is for fake.
When it was real money, I get it, but I mean, like every decision is so much more.
So checking in flow to Kyle, who 3-bet pre-flop. Mike led right out. It's going to work. Kyle folds the better hand.
Wow. Definitely seen a few bluffs go through tonight in this first hour.
Yeah.
They just sit there and forever. And they're probably doing the right thing, and I'm the one an idiot.
Sometimes they're running the clock on purpose.
It's not fun to watch at all. Like, if there wasn't such things as cash game, if it was all tournament, I just probably would not be interested. I'm just going to wait till I get ace king every time. Shut.
That's why they made blinds. That you can't just leave.
Raise 35, C7.
Well, Eddie was just talking about ace king, and he has it.
Talking about manifesting a hand.
Yeah, right?
And it was after Miguel opened. Miguel let go of the jack 4.
You plug it in over, it'll say
Thanks for letting me win, Miguel.
Well, Why would you play anything other than
Well, what if your opponent is definitely playing a
If you can range
whole
something,
bunch of
you
games?
can point range.
This has been a little talkative table too, so I'm okay with that.
So you get aces still? Probably not, right?
Well, it's assuming
Fortunately, the table I was commentating last night by myself, not a talkative table.
put in money.
A little bit of a rough one
No, why?
as far as that goes. Still an okay 2-2 game though.
I had kings.
All right, Johnny putting in the raise, pocket tens.
The guy with ace queen goes all in. We actually pretty deep. Of course I call it. He hits an ace in the and he just starts celebrating. I was like, I'll never fucking play for him in my life. He's dumb. Like, he literally did it like he did something clever.
8-4 deuce flop. So backdoor diamonds for both Mike and Carlos.
Carlos, though, top pair, top kicker, might find some trouble. Johnny's got the overpair. Johnny does fire out. Half pot size bet. Carlos going to be going nowhere. Just a question of call or raise.
Just a call.
Is it okay if I call you sweetie? I don't mean to be rude. Ma'am, I should say ma'am. I apologize.
Anyone else with a drink, sweet drinks, water?
Johnny checking it over to Carlos.
No beer?
Yeah, well, Carlos not taking the bait. Gonna check it back.
Does it say Eddie?
Thought that was opening the door to trap Carlos for sure.
What is it?
It says Eddie on his
Is it a yield sign?
Instead, we'll
Yield.
imagine we'll see Johnny throw out a value bet here on the river.
I didn't see you
So,
as a tattoo.
a little bit larger, given the fact it went check on the turn.
Younger years?
Make it look like a bluff if he fires a decent size. And it'll get looked up exactly by a hand like Carlos has. And it goes half pot. Gonna see a snap call from Carlos. There it is.
That'll do.
That'll do, he says.
Indeed it does. Might have been able to get more if you knew how strong Carlos was, but at the same time, you wouldn't expect him to check back an 8 on that turn, so. Imagine Johnny was trying to target something like pocket 7s, pocket 6s. Hands in that range that'll have to put in the bluff catch. Johnny back at it, opens things up. Eddie with a quick 3-bet with 7-8 suited. Using suited connectors to put in light 3-bet now. For Johnny, last time we saw Eddie put in a 3-bet like this over Miguel's Open a few hands ago, it was ace-king. Johnny doesn't look deterred, putting in the call with that ace-4. So Eddie will be in his head rooting for diamonds, but we can tell he doesn't want to hit them. This flop came down queen 6 tray.
Pocket king.
Johnny's C-bet gets the job done. Neither player has a pair.
Oh, we're supposed to be tipping,
Bluff
right?
works.
My bad. Here, have all the stripper ones you want. Did you say makes sense?
I said makes sense. I'll take all the stripper ones.
I had to get it.
Eddie continuing to bluff, even after the hand is over, saying he had a good hand.
I was crushing the fool.
If you're going to live a lie, you got to commit to it.
Yeah.
No, you had 8-7 of diamonds.
Oh my god.
Oh, I dropped it when you called it.
Now the truth comes out.
I really want to. Please, yeah. Oh, it's going all in. It's twice. Okay.
For Carlos, open it up with the jacks. You see Kyle put in the call at the king 8 suited.
No, he had the second.
Finds the suit on the flop, 10-4 tray, 2 hearts. So Kyle has the flush draw, Carlos with the overpair. Checks over to Carlos.
Yeah, flush over flush.
Similar to the continuation bet.
Give him credit where
He
credit's
opens.
due. He will call you.
He'll call you as well.
Yeah, and then he'll
Kyle
call you with pocket.
putting in the call.
And then turn it.
5 on the turn.
You're such a bad guy.
Checking it yet again over to
He
Carlos.
doesn't even remember this. He belted me, and it was like the biggest pot I've ever lost at the time. I think it was like It might have been like $1,000 pot.
Just out there?
No, in St. Augustine.
Oh, in St.
Yeah, this was like, must have been a year ago.
Carlos going full pot size bet here on the turn.
He rivered me. He like
There he is.
He had a pair. He had a
2-5,
pair.
I can only win by getting it in bed. So
Kyle could have the 6-7 here.
And I actually,
Out of the blind.
Two card poker players.
Does he want to represent
added 2 cards.
the straight or some sort of other made improved hand? Just such a big turn bet size. He does not. Just going to let it go.
You seem to get there when I've already had. That's the other part.
Against the pot size bet, maybe looks a little strong. Kyle doesn't want to make a move. Even though he seemingly molded over for a minute there.
You're 20 fucking times.
Instead, Jack's hold for Carlos. He gets to drag that one in.
I was playing. I'm like playing 2-2 for a while.
The game really is the same. It's just
Same game.
detaching yourself from the chip.
Danny, ace jack of clubs, gets to open things up.
Before I moved to 2-5.
Kyle with suited ace from the button.
So
What's in the call? The ace tray of hearts. Johnny closing the
I
action.
went to 1-3 at St. Augustine.
We'll flick in the call. Only 20 more with the queen 9. So 3 ways we go to ace 9 deuce.
That's where you met Danny.
Everybody hits a pair here. Danny in the lead. Decided to check it over rather than continuation bet. Opens the door for Kyle to throw out a bet with his ace. Johnny going to call this 9.
Should we try to bluff me in the hand?
Here comes the check raise from Danny.
I am with just a pair of 4, Carlos. That's all I had. There's something bullshit. And I was about to fold.
See Kyle put in the call. He does have backdoor wheel, backdoor hearts to go with his pair of aces.
I was hoping you would. Yeah, he goes.
5 of clubs turn.
I was like, oh man, call.
It's like he's on his way.
Interesting to see Danny check here. Continue firing.
I remember Eddie out on the river. He was just like,
6
man,
in the river.
Yeah, I'm the only motherfucker that would call.
And then it actually goes check again.
I wish you would. And I was like,
Players with 1 pair. Danny having a better kicker, going to drag this one in.
Chewy's like, I gotta say something quick. I wish you would.
Literally, if he doesn't say a word, and after I say that statement, there's nothing else to do. I'm holding.
Yeah, that's.
I said some other things too. He was in the blender for a little bit.
You were a little nervous when you said that. That's why I was saying that. I mean, not schmoozing you. You are very good player. I like playing against good players because they know when to fold. How much? No, nothing we could go. What's your name? Tammy, thank you. Thank you for everything you do.
Full like
Anyone else for the drinks?
Miguel going to go trying to steal the blinds from the button, raise it up to 35. Johnny with king queen though. The call at minimum. After he does put in the call, Eddie lets it go to the big. So heads up, Johnny out of the small blind, Miguel from the button to king 10-8. So pair for each player. Johnny top pair, Miguel second pair.
So if I had some Fresca,
Miguel threw out the C bet. Johnny going to put in the call. Either player holding a heart though.
put this and that, and then you have a.
They do go off to another heart on the turn. 5 of hearts. Action quickly check.
Paloma. It's tequila.
Offsuit 7 on the river.
With grapefruit and that.
So we'll go check again. Both players happy to show down their pair. Johnny's king is best.
You take about 2 of them. Can't do anything else.
You're on your way.
I might get a room here. You live close by? You don't? I mean, I'm asking. I'm not trying to. I've got a lot of room.
Johnny.
Okay, that's right. I'll come on.
It wasn't superstition. It was because Eddie was about to start drinking.
Oh. You don't want
I have friends
you
here
don't
that
want to
are
hurt your left ear?
That's what I have to be honest with.
Johnny, am I being loud?
No, you're
Okay,
good.
so then shut up, probably.
I told you last time, but I do remember last time I was playing with you, you were like, you thought that like people were thinking you were annoying, and then you moved to a better table. I was like, I'm fine.
5 diamonds.
And then they kicked you out.
Here?
Yeah.
I've never been kicked out.
Never been kicked out?
Never been kicked out.
Oh, you said you were kicked out.
On my left, I've never been kicked out. I mean, yes, there's stuff. I mean, I would.
He doesn't remember.
But I've never been kicked out.
You came back to a deal like, yeah, they kicked me out.
I was opposite kidding. I've never been kicked out.
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah, what I was saying, sir, is I got friends here at the table, or quote unquote friends, you know, whatever. But if you invited me to stay with you, I'd stay with you over them. You seem safer. I don't know if that's a weird thing or not.
You feel safe around C4?
I'm not staying with Miguel in
I remember that hand. I rivered a shitty flush, and you were in position, and
Danny and Miguel going heads with the flop. Miguel in position.
with
Danny defended out of the big.
Uncle Eddie.
10-9 deuce, both players with a draw. Miguel going to be looking for a queen to hit a straight. Danny, not club draw. Miguel threw out the small C bet. Danny's going to put in the check raise.
It was like a 4.
Given the fact Miguel went with the small size. Miguel puts in the call though. Off to 7 on the turn, so now double gutter for Miguel. Looking for the 8 or the queen. Looks like Danny's going to keep applying pressure though, firing out near full pot size bet. Actually, 3/4, 150, just over 200.
Remember what suit I had?
Miguel does the look back and throw him into the muck. Danny,
No, the king queen was when you had a set of
pair and flush draw, applying the pressure, gets to take it down.
Alright guys, it's gonna be a 3. Was it clubs? Yeah, I thought it was clubs. One's gonna tie right. Alright guys, thanks everybody.
Looks like we're off to a dealer change, which means another double board PLO bomb pot. Everybody's been tossing in 50 a person. Doing the pot limit Omaha double board bomb pots every dealer change.
Yeah, he's actually the biggest in industry.
That could be under my card.
It can be.
So I can,
Definitely
so
can
I can see what your cards are. It's like,
That's
so
saying
whatever.
a
I
lot
can
for
get
stable.
this. You guys are all chance.
Yeah. Not the superstar lineup. Can we just get like hustler type of tables? Yeah.
I always said, people that think we can
billionaires. We'd all be.
That's maybe I'll win a bomb pop from under the gun. It's not way to beat the Nets.
Off we go. Mike spikes top set up top. The 3 kings. More than nuts on one board.
Come out firing like that.
Does fire right out. Does have a spade draw to go with it on the bottom board. It's pretty dreamy for him. So far, no action. Carlos. 2 pair down low. Broadway draw up top. Might be tempted to stick around for sure. There is the call from Carlos. It'll just be him and Mike going off to the turns. Ace up top. Gonna give Carlos a little bit of life with a pair. Mike fires out a full pot size bet on the turn here.
Carlos gets the point.
That's a good angle, though. I like it. Just in case you want to know what's coming down the river.
You still think he's safe?
Carlos doesn't love this spot. You got top and middle, pair down low. Just pair of aces up top. Full pot. Might be tough to stick around.
Windy. Seat open over here, Wendy.
Carlos deep in the tank. Usually not one to have to think things over for this long. Being put in a weird spot here.
I don't think she plays any good.
Looks like he's going to put in the call. There is the spade on the bottom for Mike. Board pairs up top. Just the dream river cards if you're Mike. Going for the maximum. He's hoping Carlos improved in some way. But for Carlos, both of those river cards make it kind of easy to get away from it. Board pairing queen down low makes his aces and sixes kind of shrivel up. So now he just has aces and queens with a jack kicker. Obviously the spades came in as well. He's trying to figure out if he has any hands he can at least win half this against, but see it all on his face.
Can I actually get another water when you get a chance?
It's hard to come up with anything that you're chopping against here almost.
He did that. It's awesome. He actually bluffed it. But he just wanted to get it. Frank, why'd you bluff? He goes, I just wanted to. Danny, we gonna get a big hand or no?
Yeah, I want to play the game.
You want to get in a big hand? You want to have the winner or the loser? Winner.
So Carlos doesn't necessarily want to
I know, but still.
let it go. All the hands he's been kind of quietly saying to himself there, all have it beat.
If I win, I still want to give some of my back.
He knows that he's not taking this one down.
Yeah. I'll do a Florida prepaid college for one. How about that?
I've got an account, it's called the Eddie Fund.
Carlos does put in the crying call, hoping to chop this thing up. Looks like Carlos didn't see the flush at first. Seemed relieved that he was chopping this up, but
At the flush and then the
No. So focused on the board here.
after realizing Mike did have the flush down low,
He just gets all of it, right?
Mike's gonna scoop this bad boy in.
Nice hand.
I'm definitely staying with you. Thank you.
So, we're going to see Carlos reload. Mike stacking, I believe, is the biggest pot of the night so far. Catching some favorable river cards on that PLO bomb pot.
Yeah, if I stay with you, you're going opposite direction. Now I got a long drive tomorrow.
Action will be back underway. The No Limit Hold'em streets. Going back to the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we've been bringing to you live here from Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida. Been doing the double board PLO bomb pots every dealer change. That one was quite the doozy.
Two seats back.
Just see that this five.
Yes, sir, I will. Sorry. Hold on. Hold that up just That's good.
So Mike's going to try and take control here. Raises it up. Kyle happy to call. Triple C happy to defend as well. Mike does spike the top pair. It comes down Queen 10 tray. He fires out the C bet. Kyle quickly calls with the bottom pair.
You got 100 over there? You got 100?
Now 9 on the turn. Gives Kyle a gut shot straight draw. Mike going to keep firing, though, with his top pair.
Drop.
Kyle putting in the raise. That raise is going to get it done from Kyle. Some thievery.
I haven't been back in a long time.
No reason why. I just don't want to go.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to go. Just kind of sad.
My buddy's got a hotel. Well, he's got a hotel there, so I'm going to be going in like 3 or 4 months.
Seen a lot of bluffs on the flops and turns here tonight.
Yeah, it'd be my first time.
I haven't really wanted to go.
Been a little bit quieter pre-flop action, but the later streets have had some fun developments.
I mean, it depends on where you're at. Like everywhere, but generally speaking, it doesn't seem like a good time to visit to me.
You think it's more dangerous than like a Honduras or Guatemala? Like those are like some of the.
I don't know. I don't have much experience over there. I mean,
I didn't know it was dangerous.
my guess would be.
I mean, any place is dangerous. I get it, but it's like for you to say that, I didn't.
My guess would be that it's not as dangerous.
Yeah. But you don't have a big like culture attraction to that. It's like you're more Americanized than anything else.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You made it too enticing saying beat that up.
Thanks, Kyle. I had to fold my 6 deuce. I'm very frustrated.
I had 2 overs.
I just raised to keep my VPIP up anyway. I just didn't say
I
it
thought
out
literally
loud.
what I said. I was like, literally got it.
We'll do another stat check here after this hand is done, just so we can see where everyone's out. Past the hour mark here on the stream.
Well, might see some chips flying this one.
Yeah, Eddie with ace-king.
Facing a 3-bet.
Just going to put it into call, though.
He's inviting Triple C to come in behind.
With king-queen, yeah. Now he's getting a pretty good price. Does flick into call. So 3 players at the flop here. King, Trey, deuce. Oh boy. So we got a wheel draw for Johnny and a backdoor to clubs. We got top pair, top kicker for Eddie, and then top pair, okay kicker for Triple C. As well as a backdoor to spades for Triple C too. So
just interesting that Johnny was the 3-better.
Yeah.
So he elects not to continue into 2 opponents.
Oh, and now Triple C putting in the raise after Eddie bets.
You wouldn't expect Eddie to flat pre-flop with ace-king. You would expect of him to put in a raise of his own. So after Johnny checks, it's easier to think your hand is good. If Johnny c-bet, we might have seen Triple C only call.
Now Jack on the turn, and that would have gave Johnny the nut flush draw if he was still in his hand.
A card that might help Triple C. One of the hands you're targeting is King Jack. Still want to see the bet and quick call.
And it looks like the river, looks like it's a 10.
So just another card that kind of helps Triple C save some money, because if he was targeting Eddie having King Jack or King 10 on that flop, well, they both got there against you.
Oh wow, he does put in the call though. And yep, Eddie going to get some value out of that one.
A little surprised he got called on that river. I mean, everything came in. All the hands that you have beat that are worse kings, all the spades came in. Thought we might see Triple C get away from it. But instead, big pot going Eddie's way.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and show the earnings. Yeah, Mike up the most right now. Man, I must have missed one when I was out action tracking. Eddie up a little bit now. Miguel up a little bit. Danny's up. Johnny even. Same with Kyle. Carlos and Triple C are the 2 players now that are the most stuck at the table.
How can I criticize you?
And then, yeah, Johnny, 31% leading the way, the only player in the 30s as far as VPIP goes. We've seen some anomalies tonight on this table.
It's been different.
Yeah.
has been different.
Yeah.
I turned the wall. I fought the gutter and I turned it up.
I thought that was me. I was like, what is
So Asher Checker getting caught back up here. Get back after it.
C2. You got the 15? Yeah. 15 behind the 2 C. Check 2. He checked. Check. Check. 4. Check 6. 50 is the bet from the 9s. 50.
All diamond board here. King, queen, 9. Eddie just flopping the nuts.
Easy game.
Call 2, fold 4, fold. You're 50. He's getting 59 pounds? Yeah.
Triple C, meanwhile, flop top pair. That's why we see him stick around.
Check 2. Check the 9. Check.
Eddie going to go for value here. 4th diamond. Going to be hard to get looked up. You see triple C fold his 2 pair pretty easily.
We're supposed to tip, right? We already prepaid, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, back. It's going to take a few hours. It's going to take a few hours. Finally, I'm getting some cards, Danny.
Game's a lot easier when you flop the nuts.
Oh, and what about you, dude?
I have to run bluffs
True.
with 6 high.
Fun fact.
You're the worst fucking player I know. 4, 6. Don's next.
Brian is. Brian Bennett.
Looking the younger elf.
Raise 150 from the 1. How much you got, Lowe's, behind you?
2K.
I'm being honest. You have
Minus
2K?
150. Yeah.
Just shoot me your small one, please.
1850.
If I hit, it's going all in, dog.
Let's see if Eddie can hit.
If I todo entro.
He
hits.
does. Wow. Wow. Nothing like a little middle set for Eddie.
Carlos looks like he's assembling the C-bet, though.
I don't have any red on.
I can do it.
Pretty brick turn. Carlos, fortunately for himself, slowing down on that turn. We know Eddie's got something where he's going nowhere. Eddie continued trying to trap, which was the right play. Carlos stayed with just ace high, would never call a value bet. The only way to make any money is to have your opponent bluff.
I like Carlos.
Yeah, he lied.
Carlos doesn't fall for it.
Come on, I didn't want to do it to you, though. I thought you had pocket jacks.
Flop a set of 5s with a 3-bet pot. God, you really are good, Eddie.
By the way, if that was Chewy, I would have fucking smashed it.
I give up. I give up.
Why do you give up? You give up when I have it. That's the worst. That's the problem. It's like you know.
It's like you know.
I don't want you to get committed.
I didn't turn shit, so.
Usually you do.
Otherwise, if I did turn something, I would have.
You know you had against me at one hand, right? I told you that, right? I turned the nuts on the one.
Yeah, that's straight, yeah. That was crazy.
I'm just gonna take a. I'm tired of winning. If anyone fucks around about that, just I'm gonna enjoy my.
I don't think you can get tired of winning.
That's no such thing.
That is so
10-9-4. So Miguel hits a 9, but heart draw for Mike.
Good read. 150.
Jack on the turn. So Mike with the Jack. Miguel, any king, queen, or 9 for him. He does have a gut shot along with his pair of 9s. He's gonna put in the raise.
Dan, if you were going to coach poker, you're already laughing. I'm asking, how much would you charge? Would you charge an hour? Is that how it
Probably would equate to be that.
It's an hourly rate?
Carson charges 100 now.
100 hours? What would you charge? Does it depend if you're doing cash or you're doing tournament? It's the same thing?
If I have to get a package, and it probably
So you
be
teach
100.
both?
No, I'm sorry, package for like,
Oh, like
multiple hours.
multiple sessions?
Yeah.
So, well, what would be an hourly rate though?
Probably like you, at least 100. At least 100.
If we know each other, $85.
So yeah, Mike bet 250. Miguel put in a raise to 900.
I just want to take your class just to see what you would tell me.
Deep in the tank
And I
for
would
Mike.
not do it.
Yeah.
I just
Eddie negotiates some education rates.
He's gonna let it go.
I actually think Carson should. I mean,
It's never easy to fold a hand when you improve on the turn.
It's hard
I'll
to
tell you that.
charge.
Especially when you have enough flush draw too, but let it go.
Really nice. One time we went
Miguel
over,
taking it down.
just like one of my live streams. I mean, it was like a 5-hour party. Some people like see what I was getting. And then
And if you do it, like, you'll get better
and then
at
he
the game
told
too.
me,
Teach it.
like, no, we went over it together.
Yeah, I got better at improvising when I taught improv classes at UF.
Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense.
All right, Miguel back at it now. Ace King.
Fresh off that semi-bluff.
That's not a here nor there, I'm just saying.
Heady pocket sevens.
Easy call.
Like I think there's people that understood that they're coaching in this place over there. I'm not going to mention names. It's awful. But I actually think Carson, I wouldn't. How many players are there?
Miguel does hit a king on this
I
flop.
would actually. I think Carson's well enough player to actually charge people.
Yeah, for cash game.
He can articulate it. I mean, coaching's like, it's tough. I mean,
It's a different skill.
I fold.
It's a different skill than
I have
like
no idea.
playing.
I mean, I obviously respect Carson's.
Heady does announce fold.
I had king ten, so again, nothing.
Phil Galfon was trying to get like anything he
You
could
have
out
it,
of
Miguel?
Victor Blum when they were working together on the day.
Couldn't see ace jack on
I love Miguel, but I hate Miguel.
He
It's
was
like,
just talking about how terrible he was at articulating.
Miguel, you can teach
It's
this.
got to be a thing. How could it not be? Like, some people are just hard to like
keep it
listen
to-
to or
keep your shit to
pick up
yourself.
any ideas. You know, like it's just different depending on the person. So being able to
But I have to
articulate
think
it in a
that-
way where they understand it's got to be like perfect.
Oh shit, it's all good. Hold on one second. I have to think that teaching cash and teaching tournaments is completely different.
I mean, I wouldn't say completely different.
It's like the
Depends
NBA
on
and
where
college.
people are at. I mean, it's just teaching blind level more so than anything else.
8-4 deuce
Blind
flop.
levels, that's all that is tournament.
Kyle floating with 2 overcards after Miguel c-bet.
Yeah.
Tournament cash, you just
Queen on the turn.
it's harder for sure. For tournament cash, you just teach 200 big blind poker. It's a lot easier. Just one stack depth. You're worried
So you
about.
do 100 an hour, and then what would you like say? Like you need 8 sessions with you? 7?
haven't sold any yet.
You never sold it? I mean, you have
Now,
to-
Shady, is it just Yankee hats in particular?
Yeah, it's.
Or is that any other time?
Or is it like all of MLB? Like if they're wearing an NFL hat,
Yeah.
or is it like a New York-based thing?
True.
I need all the details.
Yeah, exactly.
I would literally
Just
be your
Yankees
first line
hats.
just so I could
Would
see
you
what the
fold
fuck
top
we
pair
were
nut
doing.
flush draw to a guy with a broken pair of headphones?
All right, Danny has nothing here. Let me just get him
See, I mean,
Yeah, go watch the live stream.
even Mets fans. What about what if they're a Mets fan?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it geography-based or is it
Yeah.
team-specific, sport-specific? I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Well, tell us more.
Tell us, yeah.
Tell us more.
Can't just leave it at that. You gotta inform us. Based off the team. So what if they were a Chiefs fan?
Ugh. I got a pad of paper right in front of
I
me.
mean, listen, this is
Right.
educational stuff.
I'm ready to learn everything I can.
Meanwhile, Miguel's ace king would be good here with 3 5s.
I'll let him know either way that Eddie thinks he's a
Everything you
player.
do
I'm
at
sure
the
he-
table conveys information.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know you can't be all
True.
loosey-goosey eating a sandwich and stuff. That's,
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
basics, but
Right.
team-specific info I need,
Yeah, exactly.
especially baseball. I don't know baseball nearly as much.
Just go for it. Hey, rule number 1, you just want to go for it. Doesn't matter, 9-3, just go for it. Hey, it works.
alpha teams like Yankees, Dodgers, and Red Sox.
One of the most amazing
Players
rules
wearing those hats,
of poker is they don't
they're
always
more
have-
inclined to
but
make
it's hard for
plays.
them to
So do you include Cowboy fans? What about if they're wearing a Cowboys hat? Is that the same thing? Even though we know the Cowboys haven't done anything since the 90s, they still feel themselves as an alpha. So
Yeah, like
does that
are they?
count?
Is it because they're an alpha team, they don't know how to make plays like their teams do?
Right.
So if it's like somebody in a Browns jersey, you know that they just don't even know how to like put in the chips correctly.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Carson told you not to do it.
In the meantime, we're watching a 3-bet pot brew.
Exactly, yeah.
Eddie 3-bet the ace king. Kyle defended in position. Defense works. It came 7 high. Now flush draw.
No 5. That's me. Check.
Ace in the river.
Eddie does catch an ace, though. However, Kyle, 2-pair A7.
You might have a 5. I wasn't getting the river.
Now, what if someone wearing a hockey team hat? What are the alphas there? Are those like the?
I wouldn't know what they even are.
Is that Boston? Is that the?
Depends what team. Yeah.
The Islanders or?
There's some new hockey teams. I wouldn't even know that it was a hockey hat. You know.
Yeah.
It's not good. There's probably a leak in my game. I got to study up.
Yeah.
And it's, no, you got a straight draw also, right?
Well, if it's the New York Rangers. I mean,
That hand on the turn was.
They good? I don't know who's good and bad in hockey. I need a
I just know the original 6 for hockey.
If I get your class,
I think there's more than 6 teams now. You might.
Yeah. I mean, would it be like the Boston Bruins, New York Rangers, Toronto Maple Leafs?
Honey, you pay me $1,000 just to take it.
All right, so Shady says all people wearing cowboy hats are pansies. Got it. Big Texie here.
Yeah, I hope Texas in here.
Yeah. The Montreal Canadiens.
Or is he saying you should try to push around the Canadians?
If I told
Yeah.
you that's the leak, you got to.
Hockey fans are crazy, so you can't get away with bluffing them too much.
Yeah, you might need to tone it down.
Yeah.
If you told me to stop drinking the
They will beat. They'd beat your ass.
Yeah.
Beat mine too.
That's fair.
I'm not messing with hockey people.
Yeah. Wait,
Those dudes are crazy.
is Arlie still here? He would know that question.
Like I have an amazing. Like what?
Of course, Arlie, the voice of the Iceman. Jacksonville Iceman. And Miguel is the voice of Aces. Puts in the raise 35.
Yep. Saw Eddie put in the call at the Queen Jack from the button. Let's do the Jack 10. Going to defend the big.
Check. 5-4 tray flop. So Miguel does have a gut shot for a wheel.
And Miguel, obviously wearing a Yankees hat, could be making moves here.
Could be. 2-pair. Aces, 5s.
Gonna be tough to get any action. You hear Eddie say, "I want to raise it. I don't think you have it." Good for him, he didn't, since
Miguel
had
left
a lot of it.
Miguel left it out there for him to look. He didn't. Have to hip check raise him? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's good, Devin. That's pretty good.
Just make sure you don't. Was it the drop? The hip drop tackle.
Football
guys,
yeah.
you can't do that.
No, can't do that.
But hockey, yeah. I like it.
My reads are so bad. If I go against my reads, I'd be a winning player. I really wasn't.
I mean, we're just talking about hats, too. Don't forget, I mean, we got, we have some soccer fans in the room, too, and everything. What if they were walking in wearing like a Manchester United jersey or stuff like that? Because I don't think they have soccer hats. At least I haven't seen.
Makes sense. They definitely.
Yeah.
Maybe stepdad's got a Real Madrid hat. So.
Oh, okay.
They're out there. It's not very popular around, Jacksonville.
They're more, but I think but I also think they're more of a jersey. Yeah, so much for that, unfortunately, Shady.
It's basically bullcrap.
Yeah. So king for Kyle.
Gonna be best.
Johnny said he almost punted. Soccer fans are stubborn. They're sticky. And, a lot of educational things here.
It's just a shitty spot. I've never felt sorry. Never felt anything like that.
Now, what about wrestling fans, though? Got a few of those.
Got a lot of jokes that just popped in my head as soon as you asked that question. I'm not going to say any of them. It's a trap. You're trapping me. Country's trying to get us thrown off the air. Me making inappropriate jokes.
I mean, listen, I see someone wearing a Roman Reigns shirt.
We're already openly stereotyping people based on what kind of hats they wear.
Right.
So he's got to think that he's not that strong, and he actually stayed like and Kyle's behind.
He flatted the button with it.
Sorry, I just had to. Pair of 8s and a 4 on this flop, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, 5-handed.
And the nick game's going on, and he's in the nick game, he's in the nick game.
Yeah, it didn't end up being single race.
Okay, so
3 bet small.
so Kyle opened.
No. Someone in Blake opened.
Kyle just flat.
No,
Carlos flats with aces. And then Kyle
I 3 bet.
Blake calls.
Back jam.
You bet 4 bet huge.
All right, it's ball time.
I mean, I'm probably stuffing it with the king.
All right, so looks like we got another bomb pot happening here. Looks like the dealer change coming. Show some stats real quick.
Danny and I paid for Blake's flush.
So yeah, now we got 2 players into 30s. We're climbing on up that VPIP ladder.
It's almost like
Kyle and Johnny 30%. Danny and Triple C 20%.
It was as if I knew what he had.
It's very simple.
That's the way things look VPIP-wise as we've hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the stream.
You guys would squeeze light.
And once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
The way it worked out, and we're playing the nick game. I don't think he loses everything if we're not playing the nick game.
Yeah.
I just don't believe it.
Yeah, it could be. I mean,
The nick game had a lot
you're
to
just
do with
supposed to get in the second nuts versus decent.
All right, there we go. Now we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Yeah, Miguel up the most right now. Mike's up a bit as well. Eddie's up a little bit. Danny up as well. Carlos and Triple C, the most stuck at the table at the moment, as again we have hit the hour-and-a-half mark here on the stream. All right, double board. PLO bomb pot time. 8-6 tray up the top. King, Jack, 6 on the bottom.
Danny and I are looking at each other.
I got back 4 bet jam down in there.
So Mike has a set of trays on the top board.
So annoyed the other day.
Let's see.
You come out firing,
Open ender for Danny as well as having a pair of kings on the bottom board. Trying to see what else is out there hand-wise.
I've never seen a hand like that happens.
Triple C is a mystery hand. He hasn't let it go yet. Mike did bet. Miguel called.
You ran kings and aces with the knights and lost like the moon. On stream? Yeah. Like I think I 4 bet him. And he just flat.
And I was right.
But like,
One time.
Over the years, but I mean, it's always to that.
To the person.
It's like you just never like they never
made 3 bets with that.
They don't 3 bet unless it's aces, and
All right, so Danny has a flush draw on the bottom board, and he does have a 6 up top.
So he's got second nut flush draw up top with that pair of 6s. Open ender plus flush draw plus 2 pair down bottom.
Oh, yeah.
One of those, I don't have the nuts on either board, but I have a lot going for me on both.
And he min 5.
So you see him apply max pressure with it. Really good 2-way hand.
I didn't even say I had king.
Yeah, and that's why they raised at 900. Mike going to flick in the call.
So hard to fold a set. But
yeah, a set of trays on the top.
It's not a good spot to be in.
Oh, man. And now Miguel is going to let it go.
What?
Wow.
Nut flush draw up top, nut straight draw on both boards? What?
Let's let it go.
I disagree.
So now a king up top and a jack on the bottom. And Danny going to go ahead and just put it all in.
Yeah, I mean, he improved a 2 pair up top.
Yeah, he
to go
did.
the flush draw.
Yeah. King 6 up top and...
I mean, Mike's not dead yet by any means. He's got the better hand up top for now. He could spike an ace down low. Most likely chop, but good pressure from here from Danny.
Yeah. Danny, who does play quite a bit of PLO. Taking his spot well, and now Mike is going to, I guess, get a count here.
Tank it up yet again.
Yeah, I mean, set of trays at the top board, and then really what, Jackson trays at the bottom?
Yeah.
For him. You don't feel real good about your bottom board.
That's Carson folded king.
Pretty hard to.
What king's a six house?
Yeah, it was like 8-8-8. Like the perfect board.
That's like way worse.
Yeah, it's like way your different opponent.
Looks like he is going to flick in the call. He does.
There is the
flush.
flush up top.
Does get there. Danny's going to be a scoop.
Yep. Proves on the top board, holds on the bottom.
Wow. Big hand for Danny. Ugh.
So I don't think Mike's going to be up top the leaderboard anymore.
No. Far
I had
from.
kings, so I didn't forget.
Wow. Flush got there on the top board, and yeah. Kings and queens for Danny on the bottom.
Pretty big.
Yikes. Tough, tough, tough. But a massive hand there for Danny. Scooping up a pot over 5,500. Tad brutal from Mike there.
Thought you put mine in there.
Should he ask him, who do you like for the Super Bowl? It's literally for me picking the lesser of two evils. I'm going to pull for the Eagles.
Yeah, two pair and full.
I had king 6, queen 10 with hearts and clubs.
I mean, normally I would be like kind of like cool with a team seeing a three-peat, but considering how this season went for the Chiefs, part of me just feels like it's so undeserved.
Excited for the halftime show.
Yeah.
Some of the commercials.
Yeah.
That's about all I got.
Pretty much. But if I had to pick who I would rather see win this game, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'd have to put Philly.
No good answer.
It's not a good. I mean, there's not a good answer. I mean, honestly, there's not a good answer for either one. I mean, there is one player I do genuinely like, though, that is playing in the game. That's Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
You should just make
that's
him.
part of the reason why I'm like, well, let's Saquon get a ring.
You should just make him all-time running back for the game.
Yeah.
And it'll be fun.
Yeah.
I think what I'm rooting for is like that sequence from the Batman movie where Bane just blows up the field.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord. I don't know if I can go that far, but
Right on the opening kickoff, you know, just get right through it.
all right, so let's go 3 players of the flop here. 6 deuce deuce flop. So Miguel 2 pairs, 6 and deuces.
Checks in flow. Carlos not c-betting into 2 opponents.
10 on the turn.
Miguel 6 still best, but he's going to keep checking.
Looks like he's checking around the entire way. And then a 9 on the river for Mike.
Boom.
Does put hearts out there. Now Miguel going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Waited too long, Miguel. So Mike gets to take that one down. It's a little extra $20 for Miguel's river bet. Yeah, I think I want to see Saquon win, but I don't see how I'm not going to be rooting for the under on this yardage. Well, it'll be tough.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm more or less.
They go lazy.
Yeah, we used to.
Yeah, they used to timestamp all the crazy.
Yeah, we used to. I definitely miss
Or at least they told you, like, this hand, it's not like it's
Put it in the comments or whatever.
in the comments, they told you, like, minute, whatever.
I think we used to start. Raised to 66.
All right, after a couple of limps, we're going to see Eddie put in the big raise with ace-king suited. Mike's going to call with the jack-10. Heads up, they will go.
Ace, 4 deuce, so Eddie does catch an ace.
All Eddie. Quick fold from Mike after the C-bet.
I've had it 6 times, but I folded.
Eddie's going to take it down.
What do you want?
Lots of tables opening up now. Looking in our room at 10 2-2 tables, 7-2-5 tables. It's been a while since I've seen that many 2-5 games in the room. But yeah, 7-2-5 tables, 3-6 tables, stud table. Still the big O that's going over there. 4 1-2 PLOs. Looks like could open up another. Well, actually, we got a 5-5 PLO going as well as a 5-10 PLO. Lots of PLO in the room.
Are you fully lefty or like? Really?
Well, I kick a ball is not right.
Yeah, me too.
But
I punt lefty though.
yeah, pretty much everything I'm left-handed.
I'm like almost exactly 50-50. Other than writing and eating food.
We're growing up in school when I was in the 80s. I don't know if it's changed, but just spiral notebooks.
Yeah, that's how our room's looking tonight. Of course, the clockwork cash giveaway going on right now too. Actually happening in all 3 rooms. So you don't have to be just here at our Jack's location, but you could be over at Orange Park. You could also be at St. Aug and play one of our table games. And every 15 minutes, could potentially be taking home $300 for that every 15 minutes. And of course, we are talking about that big game. That's between the Chiefs and Eagles. Of course, that's going to be happening Sunday. Don't forget, big promotion, shared promotion, all 3 rooms from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. With the highest high hand after all that time, taking home 200 times the total score. Should be a pretty big payday for somebody. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
You see the smudges?
Not smudges, but they actually put down, is this person left, right-handed, female, how tall? Because they want to know, you know, somebody's an anomaly. I could be a daughter. I was adopted at the time. Kind of like
I'm going to take a walk here. Just collecting the blinds.
Oh man, that's the kid I'm starting to hit me now.
Yeah, that's not the one.
Double to do it.
I had double in the single. I had double early. We had fun with the 2-5. I got a single.
35, 6, 7.
See Miguel open it up with the ace, deuce of clubs. Like an immediate 3-bet from Johnny came in.
Miguel, you ever seen Miguel win something? He always gives that.
Check him
He gives
out.
those eyes like.
Sizing them
He
up.
sizes,
How much
he
money
sizes
you
them.
got to give
But
me?
I've seen it before. He just does the size up fun. It's so fucking funny. It's like you're going for blood.
Johnny, yeah, 3-bet at the 125 with the Kings. Miguel ace deuce suited. Gonna flick in the call to see a flop.
Fuck with Miguel, I promise you that.
8 deuce tray.
Pairs the wrong card.
Yeah. Once the ace does not peel off. They're all still available for Miguel though, but Johnny gonna go ahead and bet.
Go small.
Yeah. Kind of keeping him in there. Miguel wanted to see a turn for the 75. He will. 6 on the turn. Now diamonds do complete.
He's got enough everything. He's got enough everything.
Miguel, who's been kind of splashy tonight. Not gonna check. Or just gonna go ahead and check it to Johnny.
What do the kids say? Sus? Sus. Stop capping.
Boy, sus.
It's gonna check around. A 4th diamond peels off now.
No capping. Is capping like lying?
Eddie, just stop.
Let's listen to the old man try to break down language.
Yeah. And now Miguel going to go ahead and take a stab
Yeah,
at it,
he
but
went
Johnny
after it.
calls him. Johnny does put in the call. Snapped it off almost, basically.
And he's been picking up on a little bit of Miguel's friskiness tonight, you know?
Yeah.
He sits right beside him. You tend to pick up reads a little bit more of the players right next to you. Easier to remember how the guys beside you have played.
Very true.
We've seen Miguel pull up a few moves, so Johnny sniffed that one out.
I don't know if that's because the series.
He was here during the series.
Yeah, it's almost
He was here like every day.
He had a lot of lifting last
Danny opens the button. Kyle going to be the only player to put in the call, defending the big blind.
Never enough.
10-6 tray, 2 spades.
Top pair for Danny. Going to c-bet. Quick fold from Kyle. Move right along to the next one.
You guys mentioned before, though, some tournaments coming up. The double board bomb pot tournament happening at Best Bet St. Augustine next weekend. It'll be happening on that Saturday. And then, of course, the weekend after that will be the GoPo $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, multi-day event. It's going to be taking place. As always, guys, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. Pair of 7s for Will here, triple C. Mystery hand for Mike.
Go with deuces, Kyle with a pair of 6s. But we've seen how quiet triple C has been. The other players at the table have as well. They don't even think about sticking around when he fires out a bet.
No.
Do some RTA there, Johnny? What are you doing over there?
RTA?
Yeah.
Texting my brother. And then checking people on search also.
What's that? I don't think RTA should be cheap. I don't think it's cheap.
I do.
By the way, that double board bomb pot tournament is a $200 buy-in tournament.
If you see someone's cards and you don't tell them, that's not cheap. It's cheap.
St. Aug does have a tournament happening each and every single day.
I would
So
tell you if I saw your hands. And I'm being dead honest.
I would tell you too.
I would tell you too.
I think his hands aren't the ones you can see.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Sometimes I've actually from
You've done it
or
before.
9 to
You've
1.
done it.
I've seen 9 to 1 as well.
Yeah, 9 to 1's one of the spots where you can see it.
You've done it.
No, I'd tell you twice, and then after that, you're on your own, basically.
If someone saw my cards and didn't tell me,
I think twice.
now Johnny and Eddie both at the tray. Eddie does have Johnny outkicked.
Right before they reveal
Club
their
draw
trick
now for Eddie.
And you like literally do like I cannot not see it. Like I literally have to close my eyes to not see your cards. It's like, what do you?
No.
You know how this works, right?
if someone saw my cards and didn't tell me, I wouldn't think they cheated though. It's like one of those weird things. Like, they,
it's like
Same.
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's my job.
I would definitely take full responsibility of that.
It wouldn't feel good.
But yeah, it would not, no. Because we're offering that courtesy to other people. Like, you would hope that it's just reciprocated.
That's really good. But I don't expect it out of, especially
Yeah, people do that. Kyle, people do that all the fucking time, and it's annoying when you come to person and they keep doing it. It's like, but I feel like an asshole because I'm like, I look that way naturally. I'm looking at it. Like I just saw Carlos. Jack, pocket jack. Danny, pocket queen.
Danny has aces here. What's in to raise the 30?
I know I'm cheating, but I don't care about winning the money. But I just everybody knows.
Oh, and Johnny.
I'd be a great cheater. I really would be.
3 bets in the small blind. King Trey suited. Interesting 3-bet here.
Kind of like that guy that had his phone in his lap.
That was
Playing possible cheating at PLF.
Kind of looked like him.
the dumb part is he should have just gave some money back and not been so dumb about it.
And Danny does 4-bet it. Johnny, he's like, okay, you got a good
He
hand.
was making incredible calls.
Yeah, he should have played.
You can have that.
Well, he has to be live streamed because that's how he's
I know, but sometimes you got to throw it off a little bit. They say he only play when it's a live stream. He never played in regular games.
If he was cheating well, he could have never got caught. Like he could have gave some back.
Yeah,
he could have gave some back. Yeah, lose sometimes.
Make some dumb calls.
And gamble like crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever. I'm just a wild gambler. Like eight, 9.
He had a hell of
pre-flop,
a
whatever.
system. He should have lost sometime. No, he
When
worked
they
a long time.
went the court case against him in civil court was essentially his win rate was impossible.
Yeah, and they threw it out.
Right, they threw it out because they didn't know anything about it. But that was the evidence against him was his win rate was impossible.
They couldn't really catch him. They didn't catch him.
Right.
But he had like a 97% win rate.
It was like 150 big blinds an hour.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing, he got really good really quick too.
Yeah, they said it's overnight.
He just shouldn't be making some of the calls. It's just like his ego got. People have a lot of ego in poker. And that's the problem.
Probably the most obvious statement of the night.
And you would have someone from it'd be like one of the dealers feeding him the live stream while it was live, and he was watching it like this, so he always knew it.
And then,
for like months and months.
if he wasn't, no, not here, no, hell no.
Wow, so straight for Carlos.
Oh my god, this is the best poker player ever.
Yeah, they were talking like the Jesus of poker.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he was cheating.
But he should have had someone like had headphones on and had someone telling him instead of looking down at his phone all freaking day. And then one time it was a glitch.
Sounds like you got it all worked
Hey
out.
man, I'm mad he beat me to it. But it was a glitch one time and he was stuck. Oh, he was stuck. They couldn't show the person wasn't showing their cards and he didn't know what to do. He was stuck. Oh, he was stuck.
That's how I remember about the mistake.
Yeah, it took an out-of-town person to kind of raise flags, he folded like king, queen, on a queen, jack,
Carlos might find the fold.
yeah, king, queen, and the guy had pocket queens, and he folded one. So there's no way in hell he got two.
I don't think anyone's shooting, but I just feel like it's no, yeah, they have like, that's what I'm saying, you can put a card protector. The card protector can look up like this and see how he's dealing. And then the guy in the parking lot says, hey, he dealt this, to that person, you know what you have.
Carlos found the fold. Danny getting away with thievery somehow there. Didn't think that was going to work.
If my camera was like this, and he's going like this, I can see all his cards. Yeah.
Out of 7.
Yeah.
Straight?
They wanted
Did he
to
go what?
adopt next year in the World Series to deal like this. Like the Europeans do.
I value those a lot.
Which is a very weird dynamic because you can get a lot more cards out. than this one. You can. Smart glasses, you can see a pattern here that says it's aces or kings.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Arte's in the smart ass.
Which one, MP? Which one?
But in order to do
Three ways to the flop.
No, it's just like playing.
Johnny opened it up with a 9-7 offsuit, trying to steal the blinds. Action checks through on flop. Triple C flops.
a bot to tell me that I'm bluffing.
Pair, he's going to lead it on the turn.
And don't bluff here. I'm bluffing.
Well, that's the argument between like people that are like, you got to play.
Johnny with a gut shot straight draw.
Because GPO assumes your opponent's playing.
Going to let it go. Carlos, straight draw plus pair.
But also,
Putting in the call.
takes for granted, like, if I move all in for 7
Deuce of hearts. Actually goes check, check, and Triple C's jack is going to take this one down.
In Vegas, I think it's a lot of those guys that sit there and they'll fold really big hands to right players that shove. It just doesn't make any sense. They're not going to call it.
Hey, what you think about that Jack 5 hand?
The Jack 4 hand?
Yeah, Jack 4 hand.
I think she cheated.
You think she cheated? I don't think she cheated.
It's very hard to cheat. It's very hard to have everybody in on it
Yeah, it's
and not
hard.
be discovered. So I don't think she cheated. I think she misread it.
I think she misread
She had
it.
Jack 3 previous.
Yeah.
And she thought she had a pair and she called.
I don't think.
That's, I mean, it's, why would you have a girl that's as dumb as she is, make her the
Right,
mark?
cheater, right. And then when
If
you
I
think
was-
about the
if I
hand,
wanted to have
that's
somebody
not the
that was
hand.
smart.
She was in favor, like she was drawing thin as
She's
hell on the
dumb,
turn.
she's a terrible player. You don't want that to be your mark.
Hell
You
no.
know,
Like when you pay attention to the hand, that's not a good hand to cheat on.
she misread her hand.
He had
Equity-wise,
so
she was
many
behind,
outs.
right?
Huh?
She was behind equity-wise.
Yeah, but he had like open and straight flush.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he was still
She
ahead.
misread her
equity.
hand. And you remember how she explained it?
If he makes
She
a
said she
pair,
had
you make a
blockers.
pair, open
And
and
didn't have any blockers.
any of them.
Yeah. And I think that's what I think.
That made her more stupid.
Yeah,
That's
that
why
made it-
she's
yeah.
not
Red
cheating.
flag.
She just misread her fucking hand. She
She
wanted to calm
tried
down
to
with
turn
just
to
one
hero.
pair. Which, by the way,
Yeah.
she was right.
Yeah.
I don't think she was.
If she really had a pair, she was right. But she just wanted, because
If you
on
know her,
screen, she
she's
wanted
been a favorite on the turn.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Of course, she,
I don't think she was a favorite.
No, she wasn't. No.
would,
No, she
would
wasn't
you
favored.
put a whole cheating
Did they get
on
it
her?
in? How much said she was?
Not on the turn. They got it on the turn.
I 100% believe that there's no way that she wasn't cheating, and then I watched the whole screen, like that house's screen, and you're just like,
She wasn't cheating.
she wasn't cheating.
She's dumb as a, like you can
She was
be
doing
like
some,
she's
like,
So many people have to be in on it
Yeah,
that it's
she's-
just not
she's
gonna,
cuckoo.
it's not
Oh,
feasible.
it's live.
yeah, like Garrett had a boat another hand, and like she called the flop and turned with queen high.
Yeah, she's
and then almost called river with queen high. Like,
She's
Garrett had-
cuckoo.
But you know what was her problem is she gave the money back.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
the
why
problem.
people,
that was why
that's the
I thought-
sole
Yeah.
reason why a lot of people
Yeah.
think she
Yeah,
cheated.
she ain't the money
That's
back.
what I thought.
But like one of her, like,
Jack, how funny.
she got like a rich boyfriend or something, and he just pisses her money off, and she played terrible, man. Like I seen her go on there for like 37,000 with Jack 4 again. Just trying to play around.
Like it's chump change.
Yeah. But Gary, he shot himself in the foot because it wasn't even worth, like, it wasn't, his win ratio on that table, he owned that table. Like, I know he missed them games because he was up, like, he was the biggest winner in a session.
Yeah.
Like, he owned that poker.
Yeah.
He was printing.
Her giving the money back made it look so suspect, and so that's the point problem.
And then he went so far with it, so now he gotta keep, I know he missed those games because he ran those, they was terrified of him.
The dumb part, she was so embarrassed to say that she misread her hand.
Yeah.
Because she didn't want to look stupid.
Yeah.
And then when she won, she wanted to make it look like,
Yeah.
I called you
Yeah.
Jack High,
Yeah.
you do
Jack-
this all the
yeah.
time, Gary. Like
She
she was
thought she had
calling
Jack
them out.
3.
Like, but that looks so fake what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You don't say that.
Thinking I just had like,
What
If she
about the
wanted
guy
to,
who came out of the control room and grabbed money off her stack?
Yeah, that's
We don't want to bring that. Why don't we bring that up? That's a big deal.
Exactly, exactly.
But
10%.
Carlos, here's the point. If you had an agreement with her to pay her 50, why would you not do it off screen?
I don't know, but
Like, why would you do it on stream and take
the guy
15K
fucking
up
grabbed chips off her stack? That's a fact.
What happened?
You know what I mean? Like,
This guy, the control room guy, took 15K off the stack.
Yeah, there's a lot of dumb shit that happened.
No one knows why, but they think that she was a dumb girl. She wouldn't realize it more than he was paying her off for the information.
Like, why the fuck would a
But if you're
control
paying
room
off the
guy-
information, do it after the stream.
They do a lot of crazy.
There's a lot of dumb shit. Why would you bluff catch with Jack High in that
But she
spot?
thought
It's
she
so
had
cheap.
Jack 3.
Like,
She called out Jack 3. Then she tried to make it seem like she was a hero, like she read him. Yeah, she thought she had Jack 3.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She made it worse. Yeah, she made it worse saying that. Oh, I read you. She thought she had Jack 3.
And said that, like,
Yeah.
which made it look even worse.
She made it more heavy when she didn't have it. And she won. And she's like, I told you, you do this all the time.
I told you I'm gonna catch. I told you I'm
Acting
gonna
like
catch.
she's the big shot.
I mean, the probability of her misreading her hand and then the guy also coming, like, multiplied by the probability of the guy coming and picking up
Man,
chips.
listen.
I think she.
They would not listen.
Also, she
They
gave
would
the money
not
back to
listen.
Garrett,
How'd you cheat?
which is
Listen,
nuts.
listen. They would not invite her to that game if she
Now
was a
we're
great
here.
player.
Now we're in.
Like,
How'd
she
you
was
cheat?
trying to avoid
Right.
conflict so much.
I guess that's the phone got.
Her phone could go off.
Her phone could go off.
But you realize she's not that much of a I think she's a dog on the clock. He had to open it a straight push draw.
Yeah, she had to tie to the tree.
That's not the spot to tell your mark
Right.
to go ahead and call.
I agree. It's a dumb way to cheat.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think it happened.
People cheat like shit all the time.
But
If they were smart, they
listen,
would just beat the poker game.
if they were smart, they wouldn't hire her as a partner in crime. They invite her to that game because she can't play.
The smartest thing she could have done that night is say, "Holy fuck, I misread my hand."
Not
And
get the
this
money
whole thing would be
back.
squashed.
Yeah.
She never would have given her money away.
Yeah,
That is
not
true.
getting money back.
That would have been the smartest thing she could have done. But her ego got in the way because she's with all these guys and she wanted to show up Garrett on
Yeah.
TV. And she fucked up. That's why she gave the money back.
Yeah.
So stupid.
But like if she was a great player, they wouldn't have her there. They got her there because she's a jacket. She's terrible.
That's true. Check 7. I think she's watching the stream and be like, fuck right.
Right.
You fuckers. I didn't stream.
Quiets down now as Eddie turns the boat up top. King's full of 8s. Not saying that's a tell or anything, but immediately got quiet as soon as that king hit.
They don't do one round of each.
Danny, meanwhile, not flush draw on both boards.
That's something they
In addition to 2 pair down low. Did put in the call. Mike with a massive wrap down low. Going to put the call in. See Miguel sticking around. Does have a gut shot straight draw down low in addition to the pocket jacks. All 4 to the turn. Now action checks over to Eddie. That's 400 to 700. Thought we might see him go a little bit bigger, given the fact it's multi-way. Maybe trying to keep 2 opponents in. Chop the money up that way.
I was sitting.
Hey,
dead.
don't get mad at me,
should've
coach.
raised you on the
between
turn.
Sherrod
No, you shouldn't have.
Nobody
What's his name?
improved.
Sherrod?
But don't get mad at me, coach.
Folds all the way through.
I'm not mad at you.
I was in between them two, and good job.
Miguel can find the call. His hand would chop this up, but
I don't know why I did, to be honest. I guess I just wanted to play bigger.
Miguel finds the fold, so Eddie gets to scoop that one in.
You have a deuce?
I had a deuce, probably.
You should have raised you on the turn. That's why I got it, dog.
No, I know.
You gonna know on that.
Well, I had a big hand. I had ace high spades and I had 2 pair on the queen.
See, I don't make people wait. I don't make people wait to see that.
Makes you river, right?
All these pros.
When you made it to
You know,
the river.
you're laughing too.
The deuce pair, I had
You'll
queen
see
5
it on
and
the
deuce
fly. I'm not
pair.
looking
So it's like they could show up with a random deuce behind me.
You had me dominated. I had 8 deuce and spades. 10 high.
The funny thing is when I bet, I know I had trip kings, but I didn't know what else I had. And then when everyone started calling, I was like, oh, I do have the
Nice.
You had a king also?
No. I had queen 5 and nut spades.
After Mike limped in, we're going to see Kyle raise it up, trying to isolate from the
But I
button.
ended up with nothing on the
Johnny, though, premium hand in the big blind with ace queen.
But the deuce paired, it's sort of like
Throw his hat in the ring, puts in the call, as does Mike.
just in that heads up pop.
Go 3 ways to a king high flop. Action checked through. Still checked in flow over to Kyle, who elected not to c-bet his pair of 5s. Johnny with the gut shot straight draw.
I knew I couldn't value on myself.
Gonna throw out a stab now. Mike hit the pair of jacks. Gonna put in a call. Kyle, meanwhile, that pair of 5s. Now putting in a raise. Maybe trying to represent that he slow played something on the flop. Maybe 200 more for Johnny to try to spike his Broadway draw. Saw him double check his cards there. He does have the ace of spades. So should he put in the call and Mike get out of the way, he might try to represent having the flush. Should a spade hit the river. If he elects to continue in this hand. He does in fact put in the call. So with Mike out of there, Johnny and Kyle heads up. To the river we go.
It can't be Pornhub because you can't see it in Florida.
Board pairing tray of hearts.
25% of the time.
Kyle does check back, and he's going to get the good news that his 5 is good. Mike's going to be kicking himself a little bit. Let go of the best hand in here in this formation.
Not that I want to see Pornhub. But is it illegal to have another VPN?
No.
So it means you're looking at something from another state. You're really
Another country, not state, another country.
But why is that not illegal?
Yeah, VPN not illegal.
Because it's, for other purposes,
You can do it for safety reasons, like it can be for against hackers. That's what it's made for.
How much does it cost to get like another VPN?
They have like cheap $3 a month. Some of them, but like $3.99 a month.
You have to put yourself in another country?
Yeah. But you can get it cheaper than that. You get it for free. You reset your iPhone.
I don't know.
You reset your, what's the Nazi name? Eddie. You reset your iPhone, and when they say United States, put Canada, and you got it. Because you can't get TikTok here either.
So I can do that on my
iPhone.
on the big, not iPhone, but like the big, what's it called? iPad?
Yeah. When you
I can just put Canada?
Yeah. When you reset your iPhone and say which country you in, put Canada.
And I'm set?
Bam.
Fuck, we'd be watching.
Cooking with gas.
I've been missing this.
We have it in the morning.
In the morning. Canadian porn.
After some solid life advice, Triple C looks down at ace queen.
Real deal Holyfield.
Gets to raise it up. Miguel put in the call with king queen. Johnny sitting 6-9. Seems warranted given the conversation they're having to put in the call. Ball goes down 6-4 deuce, so Johnny hits top pair. Action does check over to him. He's going to throw out a bet. Goes half pot.
What's up?
Denies the equity to all the overcards and gets to take the pot down.
I mean, I need some greens, but you don't have to move. There's like tons of green on the table.
No, thank you.
Eddie, can you give me 5 black, 5 green?
I mean, is that a loan?
He's going to give you a bump.
Quick folds around to Eddie on the button. He's going to let it go. Blinds are going to chop it up.
No 5-5. 5-10 probably.
I think it said 10.25 up there. I don't know.
For what?
Us? What? Us? Us? The
PLO.
The PLO, yeah, I'm talking about the PLO.
Let's hold them up. Let's hold them up here when they start.
Maybe the 25.10.
is only 5-10, and the next two up are
They broke up the 5-5.
I know 5-5 game on a Friday night. That's horrible.
Johnny getting a little frisky with the Jack 10. Put in the 3-bet. Picked the right time to do it. So everybody has to let it go. Gonna bump things up. Itching to get in the mix. Decides to raise with the King 4 suited. Looks until it gets around to Mike in the big blind. He's gonna put in the call with the Queen Jack. Flop does come down Ace 8 Deuce, 2 diamonds. It's a good flop for Eddie to continuation bet on.
Did you? No, I didn't. We'll let you do. I apologize. I thought you checked. I apologize.
C-bet does, in fact, get the job done. See Eddie steal one there with King High.
I mean, I'm lying. I forgot you were going to see it. I just can't stop.
In the meantime, let's go and show stats real quick as we have had passed the 2-hour mark.
Danny told me to lie.
Yeah, Danny, after that big hand against Michael in that bomb pot, up the most right now. Eddie up 1,500. Miguel's up a little bit. You have 3 players that are stuck 4 digits. And then there's the V-Pips as, again, we're past the 2-hour mark here on this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Thomas, I don't know the answer to that question. Check your spam email. Sometimes some of the bounce back emails maybe go into your spam. If you also want, you could also just call up our room and ask for Sage, as he's the one that typically deals with the live stream list and how that goes and everything.
It's like a nice little cheating method, just in case he raises.
Just kill his hand.
Just put your muck cards in there. I don't think Kyle's winning today.
Face was like eager to win.
9 limp. Can you make that like 2 servo? 9 limp. Come on, you don't want to fall in the trap? The trapezoid?
Ace King 5 flop here, so an ace for Kyle, 5 for Miguel.
Here we go, Kyle. Let's go ahead and just wait for it all. Check.
4 on a turn. Just going to check around.
Better than yours. Now you're unstuck. I like that. I like calling you Coach Danny from now. Coach Danny. Coach Dan.
That's better. That's good.
I think all usually gives me a courtesy double up, you don't mind. That's a courtesy double. You buy back into the minute race?
The second double up is always better.
I'm not holding any cards.
Okay, so Johnny puts in the raise. So 135. Kyle puts in the call. 10-10 deuce. That's a flop that would make Doyle Brunson happy. Rest in peace. Eight on the turn. So now Kyle open-ended. Ace on the river for Johnny. Aces and 10s with his king.
Nick from St. Aug, you talked to? I mean, I haven't seen him in a long time.
These crushing the
Johnny does bet 350. Kyle does let it go.
Oh, happy end.
Ace
walk through the tunnel.
Just to say, ready for a turn,
Thank you. How many viewers do we have on right now?
Probably 2.
My mom's watching, so it could be 3.
At about 70 to that number.
4.5.
I was hoping to like get 820 guys.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live.
¿Qué está haciendo, Losito? Did you check in the dark? Is that what you did? No. I have to, if an ace comes up, I have to call it, Eddie. Or a king.
Oh, or a king.
Or a king, yeah. You have to play the ace king game. Can I snap call? Check.
Now Eddie open-ended with that turn card.
Well, you know what? I actually really did misread my hand, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna even lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Misread his hand, but he's going to bet.
You misread your hand, huh?
Is that a tell?
Now Carlos. Think what Eddie could have here. Who apparently doesn't know what he had because he said he misread his hand. And then just fires out a bet here on the river. Double paired board.
Not too long ago, so Carlos Tank can make a tight full this time, though.
He does make the correct call, yeah.
That'd be nice.
It was a tell.
I really did misread my
I didn't
hand.
know if it was going to help me or not.
And then I was just like, you know what? I'm going to.
Tilted, Eddie. This table will get a lot better when you get tilted.
Facts.
It's not wrong. But Eddie's running pretty good. He's having looking a W at the moment.
Give me king 9.
Raise and take for Miguel.
Three people that would be helping to keep it up right here.
Yeah, so that's one thing. I mean, I'm sure usually at least one, if not two of us are there, but
I think rate's 35. Someone said Hang was like somewhere that's not here, like out of town.
he's up there. I saw him in Orange City yesterday, but I thought I saw him on the list. Yeah. Which is 3-3 is not 10 game there. See Mike and Mike.
At least stop showing up.
He stopped playing Kilo.
He's online games and he's looking.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Ace, Jack, Deuce. So an ace for Mike. Well, now Triple C has a heart draw.
Him and Eddie both with wheel draws.
Right. I mean, it's just like, even if
Threw out the semi-bluff bet.
I'm not saying I wouldn't to take a side. Yeah, I'm not taking a side.
Can't imagine Mike's going anywhere with his ace.
I'm not trying to misunderstand you.
Yeah.
Z says too much.
I am too. I wouldn't let him win.
How much is it? 135.
It says too much, but he's going to put the call in.
So
He's getting almost 3-1. Nut flush draw, wheel draw.
Yeah.
Imagine if he puts in this call and he hits his heart. Maybe afford a pair of headphones.
Well, earlier it was the left one that was broken. Now it's the right.
No, I think he just flipped them. But the wheel does come for Triple C. 5 works too. Let's take down that. Let's take down that hand. Material can sometimes right itself.
Pot would be a nice pair of headphones.
Yeah, I think it's wild that they only have
30 from the one.
We're going to see Carlos raise it from the button. Don't think it's going to get through Triple C's Queen 10, but it does.
It does.
Danny's going to defend though. 10-5 of hearts.
Ace 9-7 flop.
Actually goes check.
feels like you're in an attic.
Pair on the turn for Danny with the 5. Carlos though, gut shot and flush draw. Still check. To the queen on the river. Carlos going to river the best of it.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Again, we'll have more cash game action for you tomorrow for a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that game going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Ooh, Mike, 7 deuce suited. Closing out the action. Of course, only $20. And he just hits the flop. 2 pair, 7 deuce for Mike. And Will, who hits a 7, puts the bet of 60 in.
Johnny, king, queen. Can't imagine he's going anywhere.
Yeah, top pair, really good kicker.
In fact, here comes the raise.
Here comes the raise. Oh boy. This pot's ballooning up. And an all in for Mike.
Good luck, sir.
Okay.
I don't think he has that much in front of him. I feel like it's a little bit less. Unless like there's maybe like a purple chip or something that. Oh, there's a purple. Oh no, he does have that much. Okay.
I mean, I guess $1,000 isn't a lot to you, but I mean.
Oh, I didn't receive the purple chip. Now that angle is like the 500 in purple there, and then the black chips. Yeah, he does got a little bit. So the over jam here from Mike with a 7 deuce, 2 pair.
Yeah, 3-bet, non-connected rainbow board. Might see Johnny be able to get away from it here. Just so strong.
Why'd you do that? Really?
I honestly thought there wasn't a box underneath it. Dan, I thought there wasn't a box underneath it, so I just went, yeah. Now there's a box.
See Johnny really trying to give it thought, figure it out, but
Because they put the rake in there.
just can't be a semi-bluff at all.
Like the top, yeah, the top.
Does let it go.
How much that is?
$12.90.
I just want to see the blacks back. I fold.
You're folding?
Yeah.
We called? No, he folded. He's just changing the.
John, you lay a big one down?
You can't show one time? Just one time?
I don't know.
I don't want to watch it. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. He snapped all the 60 and then snapped
Thank you. Chewy, did you see what he had? He does?
Play the player.
Chewy Apostle?
Thomas, I can guarantee you and tell you I am not giving out his number that way.
Don't be that scared, man. Just do it.
No, I would not be giving out his number. As I said earlier, just call the room and ask for them. And Google would be your friend there.
Yeah.
50.
Oh, I got some ace-kings that are suited here. Eddie, ace-king of hearts. Mike, ace-king of clubs. I'm put in the 4-bet to 200.
Right.
Yeah. I see Michael get super crazy.
Yeah, some action.
I love it.
All right, king, 9, deuce, flop.
We ain't got no followers, man.
600.
Mike gonna bet 600 here and
Well, now, what
see,
about
quickly
this
let it go.
Any chance this one? Aces?
Watch it. You got 15 minutes, you'll see it.
I just got a picture of that hand and said, what the fuck is happening here?
Which one?
Ace 10. Whoops.
Joseph, Don is not on this table, so I don't know who you're looking at, but Don is not in this game.
Nobody in this game looks nearly
exactly
in shape as Don.
Right, there's no muscles at all at this table.
I'm actually watching this game.
I don't know. Kyle's pretty close in size.
Maybe
Him and Don are basically twins.
Maybe we doubled him. Flush draw for Johnny. Pair of trays for Mike.
I guess now you see that I'm never going to go just tonight. I thought you'd realize that I just get there like all the time. And maybe that'll get tighter.
Mike puts in the call.
And he's right for now.
Hey,
Still good.
Still
Pair
good.
of trays.
Yeah.
So bad, like the things, bad places.
7 of diamonds.
In general, like when others look for other people, right? It's so bad. It worked out. You're so rich because of it.
Also added a.
Mikey. Can I just tell you something?
But Johnny gonna steal and take it.
Yeah, Johnny sized up there. Went about full
Yeah.
pot after a small continuation bet on the flop. Sizes it up and gets the job done.
All my life.
Just out of curiosity.
Huh? The hand that you bet 600 on the flop.
I checked that out.
On Mikey?
You can watch it back.
All my life, I really did. And I honestly thought you had a big.
Watching it back is such a hassle. So annoying.
All the time, you said? I think so.
So you look at him, he's in this. You had the aces, Mike. You had the aces.
You're right. Yeah.
Good
call. You're a
I
sharpie.
want to know what
You're a sharpie. You should do this professionally.
Danny has 3-bet it here.
You threw 600 on the king up there. At best, we're chopping.
Carlos going to put in the call. Queen 9 of hearts.
Either way, good hand.
10, 5, 6, all clubs. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. Danny did check it. 4th club comes now.
I think people are going to use me after we see that. Eddie Apostle. You guys want Armando?
Now Carlos going to bet 175.
Bluffing with his muffin, they say.
Michael, if you have aces, I'm literally
gonna
driving to wherever you live.
The job done.
Gainesville, whatever.
And not sure what Danny had there, but Carlos is going to take it down.
It was a raise, and then you 3-bet. You know what I mean?
Got me back.
Timu Don gets it done.
Might have king. Well, you know what?
Oh boy, it's pretty good actually.
Yes, I would. We're friends. We'll spend the night at your house. Hold on. Call two.
Couple of real hands here. Triple C originally limped in with the sixes. Danny happy to raise with ace king. Kyle with queens finds the 3-bet. So we got pocket queens and ace king. Let's see if Danny wants to find the 4-bet or not.
Great. This is exactly what I came here for, Danny.
Danny puts in the
There
call.
you go. Ace king versus pocket queens. And a queen in the window for a set for Kyle.
Danny, though, with the gutter ball to Broadway, backdoor diamonds. Facing this 1/3 pot bet from Kyle. Going to put in the call.
A 9 on the turn now. So a jack and only a jack for Danny. Kyle going to bet 300 here. The only problem with the jack, it does put a 4-liner out there if it does come.
Yeah, less likely to get you paid. Plus, jack of spades is no longer a clean out.
Correct.
Just into the muck we go.
Whoa, it's one shot. No.
Said ace high.
I can beat ace.
That's going to be Kyle taking that one down.
Lost the suited ace king back to back.
All right, real quick, let's show, well, we'll wait till next hand. I was going to show stats, but we'll do it next hand because that's probably when the dealer change is going to happen.
It'd be more fun if we weren't so deep. Just like,
And then we will have had to officially hit our halfway point on the live stream.
John, it's like 9 times you 4-betted every time on this.
just a 3-bet.
Oh, is it 3-bet?
I actually haven't 4-bet once.
Yeah.
I only 4-bet the 9.
When Kyle's on a roll, you better be careful.
But I know Kyle doesn't fold, that's why I 3-bet.
I never 4-bet.
Johnny did 3-bet for Kyle open, and Johnny flops the joint.
Wow.
4 trade deuce.
I
Wow.
can't look at the stream when we're on here.
Nutter butters for Johnny. Kyle with just jack high.
I'm going to have to text my mom to find out what you have.
Fortunate for Johnny that Kyle has nothing. Oh, real hard to put the 3-better on a monster here.
All right, it's bomb time.
Yeah, big hand there for Johnny. Just
What
flopped the goods.
Johnny be good.
All right, first the V-pips.
Huge.
Yeah. Only one player that barely makes 30% for V-pips. That's the way things look.
I thought it was tipping.
As we have hit the halfway point here on the stream.
I was doing random tips.
And once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
Yeah, this is not good advertisement.
Having Carlos on your left, the Puerto Rican nightmare, as we call him. What about your fucking lucky clubs, by the way?
Oh, yeah, that was awesome.
300.
All right, now we'll take a look at the earnings. Danny, 3,300 up the most. Eddie's up 1,300. Miguel's up 835. Johnny stuck $5 at the halfway point here. Kyle stuck a little bit as well, but Mike, Carlos, and Triple C are the players that are the most stuck at the table here. All right, double board bomb pot time. Look at that. We can see all the hands. Case King came out on the bottom board. So Danny has set of kings on the bottom. Triple C has a straight on the top board.
I saw your hand too, Bob.
I just have to do it. It must be like over because I'm purposely.
Oh, Miguel has the flush on the bottom. So he's got the nut flush on the bottom.
Can we put an asterisk by this hand?
Wow.
Why are you whistling that?
Miguel, again, the lion's share of the equity here with the nut flush on the bottom. Triple C, though, with the straight on the top.
Such a random tune to fucking be putting out there. Hey, Carlos, you're kind of a random guy. Los.
Whatever.
Carlito. What's your last name?
Bisoso. Bisoso.
Bisoso. Why did you actually send it right?
I know what you wanted to hear.
God, you know mine? You want to hear my?
No, it's
you want my real name?
Spanish, though, right?
Eduardo Jose Fernandez. If that's not cute.
That's cute as fuck.
Eduardo Jose Fernandez.
The Jose in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Top it off.
And all my friends in schools. Hey, Josie.
Josie.
Hey, Josie.
My grandpa's doing it.
You'll see also open-ended on the bottom board too, but again, all hearts.
Because he didn't compose like nationalistic music. So he just.
Especially, how old are you?
33.
So he's probably what, 67-ish?
What's the raise to 500?
Oh, he died already?
That's Triple C. Now Danny in a weird spot because he's got top set on that bottom board.
My grandparents lived tonight too.
He's also gutted.
The funny thing is, my dad, when he was not my age, let's just say
On top, but he's gonna let it go.
what they did for fun was just
Good
like,
discipline lay down.
Yeah.
like this and eat sugar cane. That was their, compared to me being in college, being in fraternity.
To be happy to see that fold after.
Simple, yeah, you're right. And it's like probably even better.
Now we
I
don't
don't know,
have
expected Miguel maybe to put in another raise, but I guess he was trying to invite Johnny to stick around.
Yeah.
But he did
That's
it
the only
with
thing I'm
both.
just thinking of there.
That brought their bond even bigger. You know,
They each stay the nuts on both boards. Chips will start flying in.
6 up top and then a 5 on the bottom.
It doesn't change too much. Take a long scenic route to a chop here.
Emphasis on the long.
Hey, like if you were waiting for a good opportunity to run to the bathroom, I'd say this is it, because this one's definitely headed off to a chop.
So what you're saying is I should go check and see if my sandwich is ready. Got it. So 1,200, the bet from Miguel. Essentially, we'll put Triple C all in. And a call. So we're gonna chop it up. Chop it up.
But he doesn't have, you don't have a draw on there because you have to play for the club, right? You with the nine. You go great hand. I would have the next shot.
What'd your buddy say? Did he say that you did bad?
He said you're in it.
He said I'm in it?
I mean, you kind of
Quite a few people said that on that hand.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I went to it's all good.
You're doing pretty well being in it.
Yeah, no, it's easy to win it for probably a 6
What's in there? What's in there? Type player?
Yeah.
Shit, the whole table is goddamn.
You're the one who asked what he said. I wasn't trying to.
1 to no one.
Including her. That's what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
If I would have lost my goddamn money the first hand, I'd have been halfway.
I definitely don't feel like it.
So let's discuss that. Is the nit?
Joe Black!
I mean, like a nit player type can be bad for a game if they're
Ask your,
but
does your buddy know how many?
Are there really 8 nits here?
Does he know how to count combos?
Like, why are we even here?
I'm not a
sure,
nit.
I'm sure that's
I'm
not a
a nit.
focus in like a situation
He
like
got a
that.
top
Play
player.
around?
He
I
got a
raised
top
real
player.
efficient, like a lot
Nut
of my
flush
combos
draw.
are
You got
a lot
top
of the
2 pair,
combos
nut
are
flush
good
draw.
at
You got ace king, it's $50
bigger
pot.
straights.
Oh yeah, I definitely was nitty on that.
A lot of the combos probably aren't in the range. And king. I ended up with a smaller straight on the
I
top.
pulled the big one.
I think it's always relevant. How many?
Hands up.
They gotta be
How many
range.
combos are in your punishment?
Full
range for what, I mean, in terms of what they're representing when they back, or what you think they are.
600 when the king came out. I mean, that's that base. Or a best is at the same time. I just know what I don't
Just in case you want to stay in the house.
I think it's a drawing hand. If it's free bet, it.
I see Johnny, unknown hand, put in the call after Carlos C-bet.
I don't think it's an idiot. And I'm first to act.
Rather, Carlos bet after check 2.
I think it's dumb.
And this hand in position, calling Johnny's pre-flop raise. Putting on another value bet here. Fills up on the turn. Goes near full pot. A little over full pot, betting 200 into 185. Johnny puts in the call again. Now ace on the river. Johnny was calling down with a big ace. It's gonna be hard for him to get away from it here.
Right, coach?
I have no idea what hand I'm talking about.
I'll review the hand with you later.
I thought you should have 4-bet the ace king you had, but it worked out. The one you flipped over.
Just charge me $40, I'll tell you the hand. Yeah, if I can tell it to him in under an hour, I only get charged half. Now, I knew
Size Carlos goes with here.
That was what I didn't expect you to have the hand you had.
Right.
Goes big again.
I think he had king queen.
Going for the max.
Seemed like it. That's the only hand you can get value from. There's not very many.
And did I?
Did.
Johnny really mulling it over. Gotta have something with some showdown value.
And I'm making ace king folds like that. I know, I should be coaching Dan.
Yeah.
I told him I was just going to
What's
get
your
coaching
rate?
from
What's
him.
your rate, Eddie?
Free. I just want to hang out.
Bring you a case of beer or something? Like,
Yeah, let's get some beer.
Two shots of tequila.
yeah, 2 shots.
I just want to take his classes just so I know what he's doing for me. So Eddie, when I make it 30, I usually have nothing. I'm just going to keep forward betting when I hit this $30. Sorry, guys.
I don't get distracted.
Okay,
Yeah, you're going to hit up there. Like Reggie play there.
That's so nice to have John that's not on there. I'm so aggravated.
5, 5, 10, 20 games last night. Like,
Last night.
the closest one to it.
Did you play more in that game? He's talking about got really upset with me.
There is the call from Johnny.
Yeah.
Carlos gonna be scooping a pretty nice sized pot here.
Yeah.
Getting max value. Going a little over pot turn and over pot on the river.
Hey, does anybody want anything?
Johnny looked him up. Carlos gets paid.
If anyone's drinking, I'll drink. If anyone's drinking. Go, you drink? I have a beer with somebody. Carlos, you want a beer?
No, I'm sober, buddy. Thank you.
Are you sober for real?
I smoke weed. Sometimes.
George is on the 1025. 4 weeks already. You giving a beer?
Kyle raising it up.
Oh, really?
Folds around to the blinds already. Action on Mike out of the big. Gonna put in the call of an ace. Ace 8 offsuit. Worth defending. He hits the ace. It's on ace 10-9. Kyle with the gutter ball. Puts out the continuation bet. Mike puts in the call. The gutter comes right in on the turn. No waiting for Kyle. Hits Broadway. Mike open-ended. Two of his pair of aces is going to lead here.
Can we get it in wine glasses?
But, so like it gets complicated. That's why
Kyle just going to smooth call. Trapping Mike in here.
I think in that spot
And unfortunate for Mike, he gets there on the turn, hitting the straight. Kyle, though, holding Broadway.
We had it all like in this barrel. We switched it up, ice cold, put it in there. Nothing's better than overall just hand strength call.
Mike obviously thinks he has the best hand, leads out here, half pot size value bet. Now Kyle, gonna think about what size raise he wants to go with.
It's refreshing.
Check that back on the flop. I also have one.
He's at 600, Mike pretty much snap calls. The bad news that he called a very unfortunate river card. A nice sized pot gonna be going Kyle's way. Semi-bluff gone right when he hits Broadway on the turn and gets the maximum for an unfortunate run out for Mike.
It's a lot too fair. Like, I mean, you just have the 7 for the straight, a little bit of jack queen or whatever, but then on the flushes. I don't have one pair. I have one pair very often. It might be. Defend basics. Hold 1, hold 2.
Yep. What?
Get him, Dan.
Danny got to open it up from the button. Mike just calling with ace-king suited. Thought we might have seen a 3-bet, but Mike's going to sneak in there. Doesn't connect with it, though, as nobody does. 10-10-4. Danny did flop the flush draw. Throws out the C-bet. Mike's going to look him up.
A lot normally, but he's playing a game right now, too. I don't think he's giving that full, like, he like watched the hand.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mike electing to lead on the 6 of clubs turn. Danny holding that flush draw. Put in the call. Flush comes in for him when it falls deuce of spades on the river. What's Mike want to do now?
Why are you telling me that?
Back to back.
Don't talk about the hand. Don't talk about the hand.
Unfortunate hands for Mike here.
No,
Danny
the king turned
trying to eye up Mike's chip stack there, decide whether he wants to go for it all.
There was Jack, Jack, and then king, and then you checked it.
Instead, just going to put in the call. Mike losing another pot. 2 pretty nice sized pots in a row going against Mike. Unfortunate timing to try and go for a bluff on that hand.
Where? How much is 30K? Yeah. I thought they were raising. Damn. They're not going to raise it? Somebody said at our game they were raising the bad beat.
Yeah, I heard that they're uncapping it for PLO.
Really?
Well, yeah, I did.
That's weird to uncap it just.
Players talking about the bad beat hit today. Limit game hitting that hold on bad beat here at Jacksonville today.
And at the same time, they hardly ever reach the threshold anyway.
We just see Johnny raise and take that pot away. The king at 7.
Like obviously if it's a little bit of time, I'll always be happy, but it's like before just to be like
Raise to 35. That'll play out in the sand. Calling 3, 35 to go.
We haven't played a hand yet. I felt like I had to do this.
How much trash do you need?
Eddie opened things up. Danny puts in the call, electing not to 3-bet with the ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, it's
Put 9-8-6 flop. So Johnny did flop open-ended. Action check through to a queen on the turn, which gives Eddie the best hand.
Can I guess? Fold? Fold.
I wanted to bluff your ass so bad. I really wanted to. I probably should have.
But 5 on the river gives Johnny the straight. Let's see if Johnny can get any value out of his opponent here. Assembling chips, fires out a bet, goes full pot.
That's not a good card.
See if Eddie can find a way to get away from top pair here.
It's good. It's really good.
That was 7. You want me to pull?
Eddie asking all the questions as he's picking up calling chips.
Oh, I thought you said he had a 7.
You make a bet, you don't have
You have a 7?
Even if it beats a 7, you don't have to
7 beats a 7.
I concur.
Oh no, I know that.
He wants to make a bet that he doesn't have a set of queens.
I agree with that.
Eddie did find the fold, lets it go. He'll be happy to see made the right laydown.
This is gonna set me off.
That's risky, bro.
Wait.
A couple people asking about that bad beat info. It was quad kings over quad queens today. We're capped at the 30K payout, so obviously losing hand took home 15,000, winning hand took home 7,500, and everybody else at the table took 1,500. Not bad, especially considering it was on a limit game. It's a heck of a payday. Unfortunately, Thomas, we can't show video.
You've been 3-betting all fucking day.
I just don't think we're allowed to in this state. I know I've seen that. Like I think the Lodge on our last one posted a video up about it. I wish we could. I'm pretty sure. Imagine we can't. Unless it happens on the live stream, I guess. That'd be cool.
It's time to tip.
God forbid.
Oh, for real, that's true. Yeah, that's true. He's trying to get rid of the penny.
Trump?
Yeah,
He's trying to get rid of the pennies, the Mexicans, everybody.
Right.
Trying to get rid of Carlos.
He already started that. He can't get rid of us. He can't get rid of us. He'll try that for 400 years.
Yeah, he has.
They're going back to back on the top, for sure.
Raise 375. What is up?
Yeah, go. We gotta get some views up. Teaching the coach.
All right, so Eddie, yeah, with the pocket queens.
Big 3-bet. Gonna take it down.
Is 7 deuce, you want 7 deuce spot? Time to tip. Chewy balls, chewy.
He just bought it, didn't he? Oh, I thought he was coming over.
We got 8 minutes.
We have 8 minutes left in the stream? This is the best stream ever.
Even if it's a bump up.
I bet it is.
It's the only time it's like.
When I can get Danny chips without a fight, it's the best ever. And I'm looking for Michael chips too. What about you, Michael?
6, 7.
Yeah, Cooking the Lodge did post. Yeah, I remember watching that one out. Was that just a couple days ago? I think out there in Texas, they have the benefit of not having any sort of gaming commission that, yeah, sets whether they can, you know, post surveillance video or not. Don't think we'd get away with that one,
No.
sadly.
No, the only time I think we would be able to do that is if it happened on stream.
Yeah, if it happened on stream, that'd be awesome.
Yep. So one thing that has not happened.
The only
We
thing?
were
only thing.
Yeah. The only thing that's not happened.
It's the only thing?
The only thing.
Uh-huh.
We were actually one card away from it happening probably like 4 months ago.
Was it a live out? Because you could see it too. That'd be
It
awesome.
was live,
That'd be
but
awesome.
I think it was also, I think it might have been one of the burn cards.
Ah.
Is it really?
It's so worth
It
it.
was we were 10 of hearts away from it.
Did you drive with the camper and all that stuff?
Dude, my girlfriend and I flew up through Denver to Seattle, Washington. And then we drove from Seattle, Washington all the way. Let me do it, dude. Like all the way through North Idaho.
Idaho's
next to Canada.
Idaho hurts.
All the way to Montana, and then we went to Whitefish, and then we went south.
Why'd y'all start at Seattle?
That's just where that was the most convenient place for her grandparents to pick us up. And then we drove like 36 hours or something total.
So
over 8 days.
How many 8 days?
Over 8 days. There was a lot of there was a lot of sitting in the car and shit.
Yeah, cooking without skill.
I didn't realize
Also known as Taco Bueno, who's been on a live stream before.
Dude, yeah. It's like the start. Scenic Idaho.
Would do the Sammy Sosa celebration
You
when
don't
he won
really
a big pot.
understand that nickname until you're there. I mean, I had no idea.
I did the Grand Canyon when I was in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's breathtaking. I mean, I hate it sounds kind of insane, but it truly does take your breath away. It really does. It really truly does.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't wait. How far away was the drive to Grand Canyon from Vegas?
We're having that convo. We're watching a 3-bet between Johnny and Kyle happen. Flop comes down king,
Wow.
king.
Whew, all king flop there.
Kyle flops the boat. Johnny was the 3-better pre-flop.
The other way towards Arizona.
You can have ace king, pocket aces, pocket
A
queens.
lot of Vegas people go there. It's gorgeous.
See if he wants to keep telling that story.
View from there. Yeah, what's it called?
Kyle did check it over to him.
I can't think of it, but it's similar to that, but it's just insane.
Where are you thinking of?
There is the C-bet from Johnny.
So if you drive
Go
down
small.
towards Utah,
You
it's
should
like
see on this kind of a flop.
Yeah, Zion.
And that's a 9.
Yeah, that was.
Does not help Kyle out at all.
No.
Weirdly enough.
For when my girl and I went to Vegas during like June or July. But if it's 3 hours to get to the Grand Canyon, we're definitely.
Checks once more over to Johnny.
Probably take a car.
Hey, you can actually take a chopper from Vegas.
Chopper? Kind of baller.
Yeah, it's balling. You know, if you have a good
Sizing
night,
up now a little bit more is Johnny.
How much
Quick
is
call
the-
from
I've
Kyle.
never done a
I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I've never done a 500.
That was pretty quick.
It's per person.
Oh my gosh, and Johnny does get there on the river with the ace.
Yeah.
Done it twice.
That's almost worth it.
I didn't know we had such a baller.
It's gotta be insane.
500 a person.
When you're in the Grand Canyon, is it moving
It's
a
a
lot
lot
for
for me.
there?
Cool experience.
We're still studying?
Yeah,
For something like that, you think it, you can't
go
do it
into
for
the
a
canyon, the experience.
I mean, for something like
Kyle
that,
checks it over. Johnny now gets to bet for value.
Planes and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're gonna keep cutting.
Yeah, quick fold.
yeah, I think just.
I mean, when you're, it was the 3-better pre-flop, so if you're calling down, you're hoping he has a hand like ace high.
And they can't do it for free. Like you're going like kind of
All the bluffs come in.
Yeah, no, it's not close at all.
All right, Chris, we'll do another stat check here in about 5 minutes or so once we hit the next dealer change. But Danny has been the one that's been the big winner for a good portion of the night now, ever since that big bomb pot hand between he and Michael.
And Mike was previously the big winner until that hand, so just kind of move the profits on over.
Yeah, I think I'd have to go for it. I mean, I could say,
Obviously, yeah, 3 outs.
yeah.
So, Danny, are you gonna go to the WSOP at some point?
maybe just for the main this year. I'm talking to my wife about it a lot. I have to go to Minnesota like the beginning half of June. See my mom and then like a couple of my cousins that graduate from high school. So how cool.
Dude, I'm so addicted. I'm so addicted. What the fuck? It's like a switch. It's like a switch went on.
Like turning sucks.
Yeah. Well, I also, I kind of got away from tourneys because I felt like I was like performing poorly. And then I looked at some like really basic wizard stuff, and I feel like I learned so much in like 2 hours. Things that were different from what I was
So
doing.
Johnny nut flush draw. Pair of 4s for Kyle, but gone. Flush is now good, and Danny now has a 10.
I noticed everyone's picking away.
Our fourth heart does peel off.
Oh yeah. I already got Courtney. I'm not gonna punch her agree. We're going for how long? We'll try to see if she'll agree to go to 7 days. Yeah. I'll just play what I can while I'm I could stomach going that long. 3:45. Maybe she could go back early. That could happen. We'll see.
Johnny will take this one down. Keep it moving along here, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live.
I stayed at the Horseshoe 2 years ago. It's pretty awesome.
We've got about a couple hours left in tonight's live stream. Again, a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 deep stack cash game that will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Should be fun.
Crazy person stuff to play that stuff.
Yeah, I played like the super late night one just because usually I bust at like 8 p.m. or something right after dinner. It's on 1 goal and 2, so I'd play like 9 p.m. to 17. Hold 4, call 6.
Queen 9-6 flop, rainbow board.
Bang middle set for Carlos. Shocking when you go 4 ways that nobody has the queen here.
They were like 10 handed,
So Carlos bet 65.
Yeah, you gonna put in the call with the 2 overcards?
Yeah. Well, now we bowed up for Carlos. 9's full. This is going to go essentially pot size. Bets 330. Eddie, let's go. High hand. No high hand here. All right, so before we get things ready for the bomb pot, there's the V-Pips. Two players above 30%. That's Johnny and Kyle. Everyone else, well, we'll give it to Mike as well, 29%. And then everyone else below that. One player below 20%.
I want to call me everybody else nits.
Yeah. Yep. And the earnings. Danny up the most. Eddie up. Miguel up. Kyle and Johnny will say relatively even. Carlos a little stuck. And Triple C and Mike are the 2 players that are the most stuck at this table as we're getting ready for the double board PLO bomb pot here. Ace, Jack 8 top board, 10-7 tray bottom.
Action checking through so far.
A couple of mystery hands here with Carlos and Triple C. Mike going to be the one to bet.
Yeah, it does have top 2 pair up top.
Ace Jack.
A lot of overcards on the bottom. Backdoor Broadway. Kyle, meanwhile, flush draw up top. Top pair on bottom, middle pair up top. Top and bottom pair down bottom. He's got a lot going on. Going to apply max pressure, having a good chunk of equity on both boards. Flush draw, straight draw, 2 pair, 1 pair.
Looks like it does fold around. Mike gonna take this one down. So wait, no,
Mike
Kyle,
hasn't
I'm
acted
sorry,
yet.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Kyle, I didn't see the raise.
Yeah, Mike hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, now
End up
Mike's
just
all
getting
in.
it in.
Yep, here we go.
Mike has the kind of hand Kyle wants to see here, too.
We are. Let's see, it's a chop. Chop it up.
Kyle's tied 10s and trays hold down low. Thanks, ace jack holds up top. No flushes, no straights came in. It's crazy to say. 2 boards in Omaha, no draws come in.
Damn, you wasn't here, you weren't expecting him. You wasn't, or you wasn't expecting
Well, I got 2 pair there. I mean, I got open-ended, 2 double gutter with the hearts.
Yeah, 10-3.
The double gutter.
Hey,
Why didn't you do
I
double?
did it again. I did it again. I put the red one. You put 80 in.
Oh shit.
Do it again.
Sorry, Kyle.
No, that's it. I'm done. I'm capped. No capping. No capping. Do we still deal in there or not?
I mean, my hand at top was amazing.
Carlos, I don't think I've ever beat you in a hand.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever beat you in a hand.
All right, Triple C putting in the raise, queen jack off.
Just a matter of time before you
Set up
even
to
it out.
30.
That's how it works.
8-7-4 flop, so 2 pair for Miguel. Top 2 to be exact. Open ender for Eddie. Eddie catches a 10. The ace on the river. 8-7 for Miguel. Gonna be the one to take it down there.
Look at my stack. I'm like, wait a minute.
Kurt.
I'm really stuck and I didn't see.
Can you see what everyone's pipping?
Yeah, what we missing?
What's C2 pipping?
I guess 18. Wait, who's doing the worst? 18?
18?
Who's 18?
My wife told me.
What am I bipping?
I'm picking 0.
Is it bipping? Is that what it's called?
It's really called beef.
Hold on, I'm gonna raise my beat pip.
I think all of our numbers
Before
are
you
pretty bad,
say
except for
anything,
maybe
let me raise my beat pip.
Eddie. I don't know.
I'm the lowest?
No, you're not the lowest.
Oh. Well, what'd you say, Eddie?
I thought your number would be higher.
Michael's probably okay.
Most respect.
Mike's probably okay. Mike would be my guess who's in first.
Who's in last? Who's in last?
I'm in the top.
Oh, I must be pretty low.
You're good then.
Actually getting caught back up here. Looks like Carlos is gonna take this down.
Lowly
You should
pair
get
of
double
fives.
when you 3-bet. We gotta get it to switch. You should get double when you 3-bet. You should get double the V-pip when
Wait,
you
what's a
3-bet.
good V pip to have?
Well,
100.
like 20 is like perfect, but you want to be able, you want to be 30 or above if you're like giving accurate.
30-ish? Am I 30-ish? 30. I'm 27, dog.
No, I can't. I'm going to play another game. Bring out some other
Dan,
players.
I'm
Bring out some other
27%.
players in here.
Perfect. That's where you want to be, right?
It's almost on my side almost every time we
It's
play.
ideal. Hold on, I got this thing.
It's 2-5, but it open up a 5-5. Yeah,
Hopefully you get some hands you can play. Yeah.
Give me a walk, please. No, I didn't look at it yet. I just have a feeling.
Oh, he's leaving?
Let's see. Not terrible.
Johnny, raise and take on another one.
Dog, that's where you want to be. I'm a winning player.
Where? Hey, what was I, Kirk?
Hard to play
I'm like
against
28, 23.
Wow, man.
I know, right?
Am I calm?
But the guy, like, mainly uttering that.
Wait, who's the lowest?
The guy mainly uttering that and stuff was playing the least hands.
Kyle, you're the lowest?
What a whale. Okay.
It was C2. He was calling everyone a net.
31? I thought I was the one calling.
Oh, you're 33. You're not like
He was
69.
calling everybody a net. He was doing
Not
I'm
talking.
like
the least.
4% higher than, or you're 4% higher than
The numbers don't lie.
That's usually how it works, actually.
32. I can. I told you that guy's the grumpiest guy in the room.
Miguel's got to be the
Seemed
lowest,
that
right?
grumpy, I guess.
He was so
And then I
good.
punched it to her.
Miguel?
Someone said Battle of the Pros, and he said, under his breath, he said Battle of the Grandpa. Like, first of all, that was
You should be mad, bro. Not me.
Who's the highest?
What?
Oh, Kyle.
Did I take Kyle's money and give it to you?
You give it to me? Dude, this is the first day I feel like I beat you at all.
Yeah, I'm
Extra generous.
Miguel, queen jack suited, opening things up. See an immediate 3-bet from Eddie.
I would have even put that hand if it wasn't 20 bigs before it got
Yeah, going for that big 3-bet size.
Not even an ace?
You can
King high?
you can put the 5.
Oh, okay.
Folds back to Miguel, and he is gonna let it go.
Must be a bluff. You bluffed Miguel. Congratulations.
I literally had ace king 9,000 times, and the only time I didn't play was.
Oh, I thought you folded it 3 times.
No, not even. I was kidding.
I know.
I wish I didn't have ace king tonight.
You got crushed with ace king?
Back to back, ace king suited.
It's so much easier when you could just rip it all in with ace king.
I wish I had my hand against anyone else besides
Jack on the river.
Oh, you don't want to take the money from Dan or from Dan?
Well, he's gonna fold to the small bet.
No, if you could take money from anybody in this table, who would it be? Be honest.
Yeah,
No, no. Is it really John? Honestly, I was asking that question. I'll tell you.
John's like Johnny.
So you take it on John first?
Probably. I mean, he's like literally all your runs like Johnny. Ran kings into his ace on screen.
But it was, you said you lost the mid,
All right,
right?
3-bet pot. 3 ways we're gonna go to the flop.
100, but I didn't get stacked.
Out of this table right now, I don't want to take money from anyone. I like
Down 7-6-5, 2 hearts. Johnny top pair, gut shot. Mike,
I like
open
everyone here,
ender.
but yeah. I'm okay with anyone's money. Doesn't have to be personal.
So Johnny's gonna lead right out.
I can't agree.
I thought we were winning. I was so happy. I'm
His
so
nickname
proud
is
of
Spiky
myself.
Angle.
I was so proud of myself.
Let me see if I get a read off Johnny real quick.
That there's no.
275 for me.
But Mike did call. Johnny hits it straight on the turn.
Johnny started sweating.
Damn, you thought that would slow you down, Johnny.
No, I don't. He's my
I would
boy.
have been giving Johnny action with queen high if it wasn't for.
Everybody thought the same
Mike
thing.
did the same.
Everyone thought Mikey was snapping and
It would have been a lot of action too. It wouldn't have been just calm.
Do we have a list?
Really?
Who's Colin? Who's coming right now? You think?
Brian's on top of that. We haven't seen it.
Don's doing push-ups in the bathroom. He's not.
Armando will take it.
Eddie has an obsession with Don.
I do. I want the cock so bad. The best he goes, Eddie. Remember you were talking about my cock? Like, he wants me to say it out loud. So, buddy, I've never seen your cock.
We might as well go big.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so gay for you, Don.
Eddie smashes the flop. It comes down ace-4 deuce. Top and bottom pair. Miguel, middle pair. Gonna put in the call. This was just a limped pot pre. 8 on the turn. Check, check to front door flush came in. 5 on the river. Eddie's gonna get no value. Take another small pot down.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Once again, do appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us. Playing along in this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. It's coming to you live from Best Bet here in Jacksonville.
30-something.
I don't know. I don't know if 30-something's going to narrow it down.
Moderately
30.
quiet table so far tonight.
Does he play just
Give me a hand right head. Like redheaded.
Oh, Brian. I like Brian.
Pretty much
Well, I
everybody's
don't
been between a
want him
20 and
on that
30% VPIP.
Can I move?
You're
it?
afraid of
Trying to
Just a little bit. Who raised?
more regular of a game.
Just go.
Oh, he's locked in right now. He's locked in.
Here we saw Carlos open. 3 callers and we went to an ace-10 deuce. Flop 4 ways. Either Eddie or Carlos want to throw out a bet with their ace. Till now. Eddie's going to fire out on the turn. Does in fact have the best hand. Top pair, Broadway draw. Just matter whether Carlos is going to put in the call with his pair of aces. Doesn't want to put in the call. He puts in a small raise. Makes it 100 to go.
Oh, Thomas is here. Why can't we get Thomas?
Is he on the list?
No, but we can get him in here.
Good old Tommy ATM.
It's See Kyle get out of the way. Now action over to Johnny.
What do I do? You watching?
And Eddie facing some weird action. Not sure what to do.
But Tommy's playing the 5-5.
Sick bluff spot from Johnny here. Should work. This looks incredibly strong.
You played Pygon last night?
Eddie kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, even though he's got the best hand.
You know what? I'm gonna fold.
Shrivels up facing this action. He does let it go.
See,
Carlos is going to fold too.
You thought I was weak, and you had nothing.
That's a crazy 3-bet. That's a crazy 3-bet club.
Had a set.
Sick move from Johnny.
Ace shot.
Steals
and I
it.
knew you were raising me just to fuck with me.
I wasn't fucking with you. I thought I had a better hand than you.
Well, I mean, but I thought he thought that he thought that he could do that.
I just thought my play would look.
Don.
Okay.
Don.
And I blocked the.
Johnny wanted me to talk about the, you know what?
Wow.
The big beast between.
It happened. Don is in the game. Live stream regular player Don takes over the 1 seat.
Because you thought he was erasing.
Well, what did you pull, Eddie?
Ace Jack, I said.
Oh.
I had Ace Jack.
So what did?
I had Jack 10.
Jack 10. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
As Kyle and Don are to go heads up. First hand Don makes it to the table for. Fortunately, Don whiffs it, and Kyle's king is going to be best.
You don't do what you do. And adjusting to the river, but it's like.
Couldn't script it much better ourselves, huh, Kenneth? The real Don in seat
I saw
1.
Carson do it one time to Don, so I thought it was good.
It's a great squeeze for you because he's doing that to me. Oh, I just need to coach myself. I just need to coach myself.
I'd be upset if you leveled yourself every call.
I can't call.
Kyle going to raise it up again. This time with Jack 10.
Don, was that game fun at all or no?
Big blind again. The only caller this time it's Carlos defending with the Jack 9. Go off to 8-7-4. So both Carlos and Kyle flop gut shots, looking for each other's card in the 9 or a 10.
There's such thing as a good 2-5 game? There's such thing as a good 2-5 game here?
But I had a good 2-5 before I got called.
Check to a 6 on the turn.
We're doing the people's bet. I was chugging.
Checks again, and now deuce on the river. So both players with Jack high. Who's going to stab at it first?
Oh yeah, I had the 10s with, and Frank the Tank fucking bluffed. Tank never bluffed.
He bluffed that in.
He bluffed me the fuck.
Looks like Carlos is going to be the one.
I love Frank. You ever play with Frank?
It's going to work. Steals it away.
He actually plays higher stakes too.
Run the math.
He won $1.5 million playing blackjack tournament. And then he won like $500,000-$600,000 like a year later.
How much did he have to put up?
I don't know. I didn't know what a blackjack tournament was. He explained it all to me. Like it's like almost like a poker, and there's a bunch that goes around. Did you know this? Yeah. And so it's like you try to accumulate the best chips you can, whatever. He won $1.5 million in Vegas. It was like a young picture of him, like 30 years. But he's funny. 40.
And Don gets his welcome gift. Now he's on the button. He's not ace queen. Finds a 3-bet. Over Kyle's open, who's been opening very frequently. Don happy to put in the 3-bet. It's going to take it down.
So I was thinking about calling just to represent. But I didn't know what Los was. I didn't know what Los was doing there. I was like, I can't do it 3-way.
But it's worse that you have the ace of spades because it makes it up like I have like enough range.
Thanks for telling me that. That's actually
Miguel, after looking down at ace 10, raises up to 35. No customers, except for Eddie. He's the only caller. Hope he heads up to the flop. We'll play along with Eddie, not knowing his hand, as we can tell Miguel flopping top pair. Elected to check it rather than c-bet. Another ace on the turn. Miguel throws out some chips, and Eddie mucks them immediately. So I guess we'll never know. But we know it wasn't good.
I like how Don's listening to tunes. He doesn't want to hear my fucking shit. Just listening. So in love with you. Keep saying that to me, buddy. We're going out to dinner. I want to see that big ass cock. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good.
That's bad after dark.
Do that shit again with your brain. By the way, you know you have Puerto Rican next to each other?
One time thing, he doesn't know.
He's Puerto Rican. You know,
I've been doing it just for my video.
No.
That one was pretty ugly.
I know, like, yeah. I mean, I'll shop no matter what. I was just like literally do it the first time all night, maybe didn't open button.
I mean, when you got the soft big blind, you have to open the button a lot. That's just how it works.
I like Don's in a good mood now. I'm so in love. I really am not gay, but if you saying that to me, Don, no chance I can.
All right, heads up here. 9-5 deuce, 2 diamonds. 5 for Miguel.
That's my favorite song of all time. Who sings that?
Al Green.
Is it Al Green?
Yeah, the senator from Texas.
See, you're so young.
600 river completes straight for
Did you have a
Miguel.
straight? The congressman from Texas, right?
Is that your parents' song?
So focused on
You're
the
too young. You're too young to know.
Chris Peters, because you're VP. Chris Peters, the bigger guy that plays Pilo. Oh, yeah.
Did Don do some coke on the way here? He did 9,000 push-ups and a line of coke, and he's feeling
I could probably do more quickly.
All right, Don puts in the raise with King 10 suited.
You don't get that many hands in this.
Looks like Mike puts in the call with Ace King.
Hand shuffle, just like everyone takes longer and shit, so like.
Johnny happy to come along with 8-7.
True that.
Yeah, check to the turn, and Mike with top 2 now. Ace King.
After Don flopped top 2. Slow played it.
Yeah.
Kind of fortunate for him he did because it doesn't balloon the pond as much. Whew. Mike just smashes the turn.
I'm gonna bump it up to 300, does Mike. Don puts in the call. 10 and only a 10 is gonna bail Don out of this one.
I ran so bad.
And we're at the river, and that's a 5. Halfway there, but not quite.
I'll give it to you.
Call from Don.
Yeah, Don said, I'll give it to you.
I think a lot of them don't. And then shufflers can even be worse. I've never been in a home game out of shuffler. Couldn't a shuffler even like program or yeah, that's the point.
Mike opening things up with the ace-4 clubs. Don Not a big blind only caller. They look down at ace 5.
Sorry about that, Boyd. Sorry.
And an ace in the window for both Don and Mike.
Ace, king, deuce. Going to be harder for this to not end in a chop, but we'll see if it does as Don puts in the check raise.
Does announce 100.
I'm not related.
Queen on the turn. Don's still slightly in the lead. Mike gonna let it go. Don does take it down.
It's bullying. It's not fair. He's so much bigger.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
So Israeli women are fucking beautiful. They're blue eyes and like, these are gorgeous, gorgeous. I didn't realize until I played it.
Well, not all of them.
And don't you?
There's like still the hairy ones.
Well, no, but some of the Israeli women, or all of them, they have to go to the army, right?
Everyone when they turn 18, they're drafted.
They have to go, even the women. So you have like, there was some YouTube stuff that had some gorgeous women that were fucking Israeli commander.
Oh yeah.
It's like, Jesus. If I was the enemy, I'd be like, dude, let's hang out, let's not shoot each other. Yeah.
Pair of kings and a deuce on his flop, rainbow board. 10 on the turn for Kyle now.
And Johnny.
Johnny as well, you're right. But Kyle's ace is still playing. Kyle's hand's going to be good here. Going to get the check mark.
That's so hard to just drive up on.
Wonder if he's going to get any value when the jack falls in the river.
Yeah, you come to
Let's go check, check.
Yeah.
both a little more flexible to leave, like
Probably pretty heavy just to get the showdown. Queen, jack, improves. One more obvious hands that his opponent could have.
yeah. But if I got a rent from a place, three of the main. If you're not in, or you are, and I'm not. Yeah, Valentine's Day. And honestly, like, you just decide to come for a couple, just let me know. And see if they're cheap. But we have extra beds. Like, also, I got this place.
Shane, Lionel, what's up, guys? Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for hanging out.
So we see Danny squeeze it. Puts in the big 3-bet. Miguel calls. Might invite some other people to come along.
Yep, like Don.
Yep, happy to call from the button. Suited one gapper. Just a 3-bet pot. 3 ways.
Ace, 8, 7. So an ace for Danny.
7 and some backdoors for Don. Danny's going to check it.
Miguel checks it, as does Don. So free turn card coming. 4 on the turn.
Just adds a gutter ball to Miguel. Doesn't change much else.
Now Danny is going to go ahead and bet here. Does also bring out a spade draw along with the hearts. It's out there.
Going out of there. Let's see Don call. There's a lot of river cards Don could represent hitting too.
And a 4 pairs the board. It also brings in the hearts.
And really, Don, if he wants to, could try to represent hearts, spades. He had a lot of options when he called that bet. Instead, he's going to check it back. Maybe if spades comes in, it's more easily repped. I imagine a portion of the time Don, from the button, would have bet flopped flush draw, would have checked to him. And that's why he doesn't pull the trigger on the front door flush coming in. If it was the back door, he might have gone for it. Miguel opened things up with the ace-jack. So far, Don calls on Carlos with the 10s. Does put in a 3-bet. Miguel put in the call. Easy fold for Don. So these two will go heads up to the flop.
4 trade deuce. Another wheel draw for Miguel. Definitely seen a lot of those like wheel connectors on the flop tonight.
Carlos just going to pot control and check back his overpair. Eight of hearts is a good turn card for Carlos to start betting now. Double check the suits of his 10s. Confirms he's not holding the 10 of hearts. Fires out 3 hundo. Three-quarters pot. Might be tough for Miguel to stick around. You can tell he was quite a believer.
We'll take this one down. All right, looks like we're getting ready for another double board bomb pot. PLO variants, and he just joined the game, and he's already got the highest VPIP. Don, 45% VPIP for him. Johnny and Kyle in the low 30s. Danny, the lowest VPIP at the table, 20%, and everyone else kind of sitting in that 20% range. And then there is the earnings. Danny still up the most, up 4,090. Eddie up an even 1,000. Miguel up, Johnny up, Kyle even basically. Carlos, Don, and Mike are the players that are the most stuck at the table. With an hour and a half left to go in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. King, Jack, 9 up top. Ace, Jack, 8 on the bottom. Trying to decipher the hands here.
Miguel's got the nuts up top with double gutter to the nuts on bottom.
And he does, yeah.
We'll see him check it, but he might be springing the check raise here. Fortunately for him, nobody stabs. And well,
deuce on the bottom and a 9 on the
just
bottom.
Nuts on bottom now for his queen 10. He's got both boards locked up.
Wow, he does.
So he goes 175, which is a half pot size bet. Just trying to invite people to stick around. Having the nuts on both boards, you can start betting for value.
Monstrous hands for Miguel here.
He's hoarding it all.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, though, Danny does have the straight down bottom, the dummy end with the 10-7.
Oh, he does. Yeah, you're right. Check
But
straight for him.
Not much to speak of up top. Well, 2 pair up top.
9.
Yeah. So we did see him put in the call, but
wow, look at those equity differences though. Jack pairs a board up top and a 4 on the bottom, but it's going to be a scoop for Miguel.
yeah, and the Jack pair on the board is going to make Danny feel worse about his hand. Although having that 10-7 down bottom when the clubs don't come in, might see him put in the call here. If he does, it'll be bad news. As Miguel's got this thing on lock.
Yeah, he seems to shake his head a little bit.
What a
let's
fold.
wow, let's let it go.
Fold second nuts on the bottom, 2 pair up top. Just, if I ever see him on a PLO game, I'm walking the other way. Just never getting away from it myself.
Especially since that was such a light bet, just a little over half pot. Thought for sure that was going to be a call.
I had a queen in my hand. I wanted to do something, but I didn't really have any.
Raise 100, C1, fold 2.
Damn, Don.
I came to play. I can tell.
Fucking around.
Making up for lost time, you know?
Yeah.
What? No, I'm just I'm admiring the way you look.
That'd be bad if I didn't see the pumpkin.
I got pocket sevens. Let's run it.
Wait, no more pumpkin.
Yeah, you can get it from me and then smart everyone else.
Wow, you guys have history to have that.
Of course, again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget big promotion on Sunday. Big game promotion, in fact.
You can't choose Don.
From 6 p.m. to 11 p.m., $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So you could be here at Jack's, you could be at St. Aug, or you could be at Orange Park. And you try to get one of those $1,000 high hands. The highest high hand that night will be taken home 200 times the total score of the big game. So pretty big promotion happening on Sunday. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Back to the action here. See Miguel put in the raise to 75 with ace-king. Johnny going to call. Eddie in there, and Kyle, yeah, might as well come along with him. 8-4 deuce flop, 2 spades.
No one with a pair.
Yeah, no pair, no draw, just a pair. Back doors. Now we'll draw for Miguel. Just going to check around.
You know, it's hard to bluff into multiple opponents, so being 4 ways, nobody really wants to stab at it. And Miguel's ace high is best.
Will someone want to take a stab at this? Does not look like it.
Until now.
Until now,
Say,
Kyle.
Kyle knows queen high is no good 4 ways. And it works.
It does work.
Think about a raise, Kyle.
Probably would have, yeah.
Probably would have folded,
Like
yeah.
how many pots? What happened?
Got a lot when you made it 7x.
Robert says hello from Waterton, New York. It's near Canada. Good seeing you, Robert. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These left. Fold, 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 fold 6. That counters off with it.
Folds all the way around to the blinds.
I don't do it. Whatever you want.
I don't draw.
Okay.
Johnny says, I don't chop.
Here to play, he says.
Eddie looks
I
at
got
ace 10.
deuce 7.
I don't believe you.
Cocktails when you get a second.
There we go. Get him, Carlos. Can I get some weed? I think she's got some official. When she laughed, she's like, wait a minute.
Can I show you?
It would be 575.
No, that's good. Thank you.
Cube chicken.
Raise 136.
Eggs and toast. Yeah, basic.
Kel found the 3-bet. Danny defends, though, with the 6-5 of clubs.
Ace, 9, 8 flop.
Danny with the gutter ball, backdoor clubs. Miguel gonna c-bet the ace-high board, given the fact he 3-bet pre. Danny did find the check raise. That gut shot straight draw. Works as Miguel has to let go of king high. Danny just navigating hands real well. Theme of the night.
That's why at this moment too, he is the big winner tonight too. Of course, that massive bomb pot hand with Mike also helped that out a bit.
Not losing that decent sized bomb pot hand not too long ago, finding the fold on the river.
Yeah. Definitely been a good night for him. All 3 players. This card's not picking up on the sensor. Eddie does bet 75. 8-7-6 flop, so Eddie with 2 pair.
Mike with an open-ender.
Open-ender for Mike, yeah. And a backdoor to clubs, too. Oh, wow. 9 on a turn.
Eddie with the straight flush draw.
Yep. And he's going to bet 100 here. Looked like Mike was going to fold it, but elected to call. And an ace on the river. Flush for Eddie. Does go check, check.
I have a flush. Hold on. I have a straight down. Just a flush.
2 pair was good. Flush remains good. Pot will be going Eddie's way. Mike's been the king of second best tonight.
Yeah.
That's 2 pair. 5's good for you. Good kids. I was going to give you 1.
Yeah.
No.
Jake.
How old are you?
29. Yeah, I'm old, so.
Are you sterile?
Am I sterile?
Yeah.
The Asian gene. You're my
Are there any females that want to reproduce with you? Why is that so funny? If I was a girl, I'd reproduce with you. A Chinese, Taiwan kid, I mean, Thailand, whatever, same shit. They're gonna get fucking, they're going to college for free, you kidding?
Call 1, call 2. Heads up action.
Seven, 7-6 flop. Rain, no, 2 clubs on the board. Kyle's going to take this one down.
There you go, you a big NBA fan? Is that Luka, is that the biggest trade in the longest time?
Not his biggest trade.
Why did they do it? Because it seemed like Cuban didn't know the trade was going on. Did you see the reaction Cuban had at the game? Like, how can you not know?
They were having issues behind the scenes, though, like
With the coach?
conditioning, they said.
Coach
Fat.
Yeah.
he got hurt, right? He wasn't playing.
Doesn't mean you get fat.
Oh, it's hard to work out, right? When you're hurt.
I mean, you can eat healthy.
They fired like all his favorite trainers, and they got new trainers.
Is that good for LA or is it good for the LA?
I think it's good for LA.
It's great, bro.
Gotta be good for LA,
They got the
right?
franchise guy now.
I mean, again, well, LeBron James. I don't know how good LeBron James is.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Anthony Davis, having LeBron James and Anthony Davis together, that's a great fucking team, no matter
Of
what.
course, yeah.
Luka and him, how can they coexist?
They got like the 8 seed the last couple years. They're not that great.
I think they'll be all right. They got a ton of
They don't play defense anymore.
They do have a center that's kind of big as a guy.
decent guys.
Okay.
Raised to 35. I think they're getting ready for LeBron to retire, and now Luka's going to be the franchise guy.
Luka's young. Is he
Animals
under
over there.
Oh, he's 20 fucking
Super
five.
young. That's why, like, I don't think you could ever trade
Yeah,
him
well,
like that.
I was like, I'm not going to want anything back, but I'm like, all right, I got to see what the fuck he's doing.
Anthony Davis is kind of old for being 35. Is
Yeah.
that a good trade?
I think they wanted to win now.
Four bet coming in.
I mean, I love Anthony Davis. I love his game. He can shoot, he can post, and he can
Johnny.
defense.
For only 280 more, might be putting the call in here. Gets to play this hand in position. Obviously, facing the 4-bet, you know Miguel's got a big pocket pair. If you connect with the flop, you might be able to get it in.
There's a luck to put in the call, so we'll see a flop. Ace, Jack, Trey. So Johnny does catch a Jack, but that ace out there too.
Yeah, Miguel's going to fire a continuation bet. Given the fact it's ace high and a 4-bet pot, Johnny might just find the fold now. Does have backdoor diamonds and backdoor Broadway though. Could be tempting to peel one and see what the turn brings for only 350.
That's exactly what will happen. Does put in the call because of that. Queen does peel off.
Both players with the Broadway draw. Miguel suddenly looking to hit a 10 and Johnny suddenly looking to hit Miguel's king. Miguel checking it over.
Oh, sneaky.
One of those things from Johnny's perspective, is it because he's super strong or because he is legitimately scared? I mean, even if Miguel had an ace like ace-king here, he may have found the check. Given the fact that ace-queen, ace-jack, pocket jacks, pocket queens all come in. So it does start opening that door for Johnny to maybe start representing, you know, a two-pair type hand.
Maybe check over. I mean, what would be a really interesting sizing here for this type of hand?
You could go third pot, like 500. Just something that starts telling your story, but you're not committing too much. He's going big.
Yeah, he went on
2/3 pot.
2/3 pot. At
That's what he would,
1,025.
you know, from his perspective, he's trying to represent something like ace-queen. Hand plays out like he's got ace-queen, maybe even pocket queens, but if you're assuming a very tight 4-betting range pre-flop from Miguel, you know, that consists of pocket aces, pocket kings, and ace-king. Maybe sometimes pocket queens as well. And aside from aces, you know, kings and ace-king are both scared of that run-out. Johnny's story works.
Nice hand by Johnny to take it down.
Thievery.
Love to see it.
Unless you're Miguel. Then you don't love to see it.
This is true. You are right.
Really, I mean, queen turn really hurts it.
You think I had it or not?
Just really great awareness by Johnny. Take advantage of it.
It's amazing. A couple years ago, Johnny started off playing 2-2.
Oh yeah. And so he's like Carlos and Kyle and a lot of guys at this table just grinded their way
You
up.
were tanking a long time. I was thinking about it. Yeah, that's what very,
Long tank for
very dramatic tank.
That one took a lot of processing. I think the guy like tanked his dad. No, I got time.
Walking on 62. That's
It's like,
if he calls you there, you
it's the
really
worst board in
can't.
the world for king. I'm folding the $300. I mean, the other guy.
That's the second time you raised the jack and finished it down.
My favorite hand.
And you won. Excuse me. There he is. Finally get this guy. Fucking sleeper. Twin Cities.
So mystery hand for Kyle after Johnny 3-bet to 165 with the king queen. Danny ace king. I feel like we've seen ace king quite a bit tonight. He's gonna put in the 4-bet. Kyle's mystery hand's no good. Johnny's gonna fold as well. Danny will take it down. Carlton asking what's the min buy on this game. It's a 500 min, no max. Or a 510 no limit hold on the live stream. The 510 on the floor though, it's a min buy of 500 with a max of 3,000.
Hey guys, tip the staff. You're welcome. You start throwing cash on me. Come on, clock. This is ridiculous. Hurry up and raise. Jesus Christ. All you want is all this TV time. You Puerto Ricans over there. 75. There's another Puerto Rican over here. All right, there we go. We're all cheering for Miguel.
All right, we are at the flop. There's a face card. Go and check around. Behind on the turn. East on the river. We're going to chop this up. Maybe. If Miguel bets 75.
So yes. Oh, it's never folding for 75 there.
Oh. All right. Time to sober up.
He said time to sober up. Is that what he just said?
Cold plunge. Can you imagine if you guys had showers and actually people took showers in? That would be very odd. That would be odd.
I can be sure.
You would?
Oh, it's your and it was like super nice. I
in the shower. Super.
Saying if it were like a spot type of treatment. We pay so much in rates.
In other words, they include soap.
Maybe your own bar.
Yeah, you just have to bring your own.
Just do it jailhouse style.
Johnny with a raise and take. Obviously was hoping to get a little bit of playback. So it looks like he's raising from late position, but instead he had a pretty premium hand.
We got a bunch of straddle actions and many versus Cardinals.
Hey guys, you can't be on your phone looking at the stream.
I'm trying to get a read on you, Eddie. It's important.
How do you want to read on me, Coach?
I want all your money, Eddie.
Oh, very nice.
And he was just on his phone not too long ago downloading VPNs and stuff. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, it was straddle?
No, I was just wondering if it was a raise.
110.
So raise the 110 from Johnny. Pocket sixes.
So was Michael.
Don calls, as does Mike.
Don threw the quarter straddle on the button there. That's why you saw the bigger opening size.
Queen 8 deuce flop, 2 diamonds.
Don's gonna get after it. Time to bluff.
Yep, Don did bluff, bet 125. Mike's already out of the hand, and now Johnny with his sixes. Then I'll go ahead and put in a call. It's not a terrible flop for sixes. Now, 2 pair, 8s and 6s for Johnny, who checks it over. Wonder if Don tries to bluff at it again. Nope, he's gonna check it this time. And another board pairing card comes out, so 8s and 6s with the queen for Johnny. He's gonna check it. Don, just 4 high here. He is gonna go ahead and bluff at it this time. That's 400. It's a little shy of pot.
Asheville, I think, is the closest real estate player. It's an hour, right? I don't know about from the airport. It's an hour, but I was staying.
Johnny hasn't folded yet.
He has not.
Yeah, for all I know, it's like.
I don't think he believes Johnny, or believes Don here. He's going to flick him the call.
Found it.
Wow, what a call.
It's tough to pay.
Johnny, be good.
I'd get a car and try to drop it off over there. Or whatever. No, it might not be too bad. I'd rather drive. I don't have $600 like that. Yeah, no, that's it's like 7 hours, like right on the cusp. 6-7 hours has always been like the number that I'd rather just drive. Wait, how long is the drive? 7 hours. Oh, yeah, I'll drive right now.
Danny just letting go. The ace-10 from the small blind. Miguel's raise is just going to take this one down.
It's more like
They get 10 an hour.
I know, I'm going to stop tipping. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, I'm somewhere other than
maybe not once, but I thought it was more. I had the impression it was more, but.
Queen Jack again for Miguel. But why not open up again?
So Johnny looks like he is going to go ahead and call with his ace-4 suited.
115.
Don, with his own version of Queen Jack, goes 115 for the 3-bet.
All the way back around to Johnny. Just caught Don bluffing not too long ago. Sticking around. Gonna try doing it again.
top here. 6 and a pair of deuces. Does check around. 4 on the turn for Johnny now.
Johnny's bet takes this one down. He's got the best of Don so far. Danny raises it up, takes it down. Nobody wanted to battle back.
I got a high hand promo or pick. Just like a
Oh, the pit.
Yeah, that's it.
You can hear it over here.
Kyle going stealing from the button. Stealing is successful. Perfect timing for a bomb pot after all the raise and takes we just saw there in a row.
Yeah, definitely quite a few of them.
Things quieted down for a minute, so this will liven it right back up. So we can see the V-pips. Don, most recently the table still in the lead. Johnny, though, been increasing his activity. Kyle sticking around 30%. Things have improved.
They have
the
improved.
last hour or so.
They have improved a little bit for sure. Yeah, Johnny definitely, as you mentioned, feels like he got himself involved in quite a few hands that time.
Maybe he just has the read on his opponents, feels comfy with his spots, and he's been picking them well.
And there's the earnings, and it shows, yeah, Johnny up 12.30. Danny's still up the most, though. Eddie's up 11.25. Kyle even. Miguel, we'll say, is even as well. Carlos, Don, and Mike are the players that are the most stuck at the table. So here we go, double board, PLO, bomb pot time. Don, not in the hand, not playing PLO.
Never plays PLO, doesn't really play the bomb pots too much, so this is pretty much the worst game for him.
Yeah. Jack 7-4 top, and then Jack,
Carlos with a monster. The only Jack remaining in the decks.
Wow,
He's got a boat down low, top paired up top.
Jack's full of trays on the bottom board for Carlos.
With 3 Jacks out there, he knows he's the only one with a Jack. So it's a great spot to be in.
Eddie does have a flush draw on the top board, but it doesn't matter. Carlos going to take it down. Easy game for Carlos.
Got the case Jack, all yours. Post PLO bomb pot, action's back underway. Looks like we're gonna watch Don open things up from under the gun. He has definitely been in the mix since he got to the table. Danny, ace jack, just gonna call. No 3-bet. Given the fact Don raised under the gun, maybe why we see Danny just flat. Eddie happy to defend out of the big. Flop comes down king 8 deuce, 2 hearts. Nobody with a pair as the action quickly checks through to a 10 on the turn. So Don, for his second pair, likes to check it once more. His hand stays best when we see the 7 fall in the river. Action checks through, and Don's going to take this pot down with his pair of 10s. A little surprising to see that one check down so quick. Thought we might have seen a delayed C-bet on the turn from Don. When he checks, thought there might be a chance Danny takes a stab with a Broadway draw, but played, everybody had a little bit of showdown value. Some medium pairs and ace high. Just go around. It was Carlos's turn to raise it up front of the gun, and he gets no resistance, taking that bad boy down. Mike opened things up. Carlos and Don both calling out of the blinds. This makes fives. Stay in the lead for now. Elected not to c-bet. It's a scary board. Trail the turn. Makes him open-ended. So he's going to fire now. Both players let it go. A rare bright spot for Mike there. He's had a pretty rough go of things. After a nice start to the night, on the unfortunate side of a couple of coolers and rough spots. Keeps on checking through.
I win.
Don correctly announces he does win. And the worst flush possible in the river.
Yeah, can we? No, Eddie isn't saying a fucking word.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's weird. It's not me that you guys want to.
He's not drunk enough.
Action gets to Eddie. We're going to see him raise it up with ace of 5 of diamonds. Making it 30 to go. Carlos on the button with king jack. Got both options, call or 3-bet. And he goes with the 3-bet. With a healthy 140 for that size. We see Danny get out of there without too much deliberation. But then Mike looks down at pocket kings, finds the cold 4-bet. Making it 300. So we get back on Carlos. Just king jack offsuit. Not going to stick around. Another one going Mike's way. Johnny with the raise and take this go around. Saw a couple hands in a row with no flop. See if that continues here as Don. It's on a queen 9 of hearts. Decides just to let it go. Danny reaches for chips, puts in the raise with the king 10. Another raise and take.
You want to buy it? Yeah. You bought it. Johnny, you can take yours.
Looks like Danny's going to fire out the continuation bet, flopping a Broadway draw, and after Miguel calls, Broadway spikes the turn for Danny. And 10 comes down. Miguel checks it over again. Danny not going to stop firing. Sizes up here to full pot. Miguel looks like he does not believe him. Puts in the call once more with that pair of queens. River offsuit 4. Can Danny find some value here? No, he's going to try. Once more, fires out over pot size bet. 450 is the price. Definitely a polarizing bet here, and Miguel's going to believe him this go round. Wasn't quite so sure on the turn, but now that we made it to the river, he is going to let it go. Don. King Queen under the gun, going to raise it up. Miguel, after he looks down at pocket jacks, happy to put in a 3-bet. There's a cold caller at Mike in between. Don, not deterred, going to put in the call. Mike clears the way. So we Don and Miguel heads up. King Queen versus pocket jacks. Comes down 9-9-5. 2 spades on board. Don checks it over. Miguel was the 3-better pre-flop. Fires out a continuation bet. Don does put in the call.
Hey, Jim change. Danny, what do you want? That's
7 of spades on the turn. Don, in addition to the overcards, now has the better spade in his hand. Checks over to Miguel. Miguel doesn't look like he's slowing down.
I'm pretty sure the 1500s generally are closer.
Firing out 2 1/4 into 550 here. Don's still getting a pretty decent price. Looks like he wants to call. After he flicks in the chips, we go to a 6 on the river. So any 8 makes a straight. Does Don want to try to represent it? Does not. Checks it over to Miguel. Just going to check it back. Miguel drags about a $1,000 pot in with pocket jacks. Getting max value along the way there from Don. It's not been Don's night since he sat down here at the table.
Right, I think that I have to look at that listing. I think that there's enough random bets.
And he opened it up with the 6-5 at close. And Miguel really getting after it now. Puts in a 3-bet with Jack 4. It's going to get the job done. So Miguel's been mixing in some bluffs here tonight. Not something we've seen too much in the past, but on occasion this evening, he's been getting away with it.
Might have been the same thing.
Speaking of getting after it, it's Kyle's turn. Spacing it up, makes it 30 to go with a 7-8 offsuit. Johnny did put in the call at the pocket deuces. Eddie came along with the king 9. Now Carlos looks down at the ladies, pocket queens. Happy to 3-bet it up to 200. Wonder if Johnny wants to go set mining here. Him and Carlos are deep enough that the benefit of playing the same position he might, but instead just gets out of there. Quick fold from Eddie. Carlos's queens are good enough to take it down pre-flop. Johnny put in that isolation raise over Mike's limp. It's not going to isolate as Eddie puts in the call. Now Danny looking down at 7s. He's happy to come along out of the big blind. Mike accepts his invitation to the party, putting in 40 more. Will be 4 ways to a king 4-4 flop. So Eddie actually flops the best of it here. Checks over to him. He's going to throw out 75 into a pot of about 200.
I can beat that.
Eddie faces no resistance and he drags the pot in.
I could beat that if a 7 came on the turn.
A king 7.
Really? I'd still beat it if the 7 came on the turn. You win. There's only one out for it.
You win.
I need a queen.
Johnny, Jack 10 suited. Saw him bump it up. Eddie put in the call now. 3-bet coming in from Don. Both players called. They went off to a 40 deuce flop. So check it over to Don. Let's see if he wants to fire a continuation bet. There is the C bet from Don. With 2 spades on board, can't imagine Johnny's going anywhere. Doesn't put in the call, so it'll just be Johnny and Don heads up to the turn. Red queen falls. Actually went check to a 5 on the river. So Jack high versus Jack high here. Johnny first to act. See if he wants to lead as a bluff. He does not. Checks it over. He's going to win this pot anyway. Probably much to his surprise. Jack 10 high is good. Surprising to see Don maybe not go for the bluff on the turn or river there. Hard to win at showdown with Jack high. Johnny's been pretty sticky though, so I wonder if that came into play. Over to Carlos,
like
suited
that,
ace,
man, don't you?
ace 8 of clubs, raising it up. Danny, the premium ace, queen of hearts on the button. Imagine he's gonna 3-bet instead. He's just gonna flat call. Wow, Mike with kings again. Danny's spidey senses were tingling there. I think it's more likely he was just trying to trap Carlos and underrep the strength of his hand, since he's been 3-betting it most times from late position. But now, because you underrepped, how do you proceed facing the 3-bet out of Mike? Looks like he's going to put the call in. So Mike with the pocket kings out of position as the 3-better. See a flop of 9-7-4. Fires out a pot size continuation bet, 500. Danny quickly lets it go. Another pot going Mike's way. He's putting together a couple of small to medium wins here recently, making a comeback.
I'm not playing.
Sounds like it's only all right. Johnny's gonna play. Mikey's gonna play it.
Well, that's had a pretty terrible night so far, but now looking down at pocket aces is Don. See if this can find a way to turn some stuff around as Mike looks down at pocket trays.
Just you, I think.
I gotta go get dinner.
Definitely be calling this open from the button. Miguel called closing the action out of the big blind, and Don's aces stay best on the 10-4 deuce 2-heart flop. Might be hard to make much of anything here as he fires out the continuation bet. Mike's going to look him up, though. Doesn't want to fold the trays just yet. Puts in the call. Don gets a real safe 8 of clubs on the turn, but checks it over to Mike. He's picking up some chips, firing out a bet. He thinks Don has some overcards. He's trying to deny equity. Little does he know Don's got a monster. So we see Don spring the check raise. Mike gets out of there. It's a rare bright spot for Don. What's been an otherwise pretty rough night.
Yeah. He just joined the table probably about maybe an hour and a half ago. We'll show the stats on the next dealer change, Rebel, so about 10 minutes from now.
I don't have much, Mikey boy, but let's give it a ring.
Eddie with the same hand as Mike, just different suit.
Nothing, sir. You're good. Easy play.
Eddie just goes ahead and just lets go of his hand. Just folds.
Listen, I was singing earlier.
Sometimes it's just like, I was just checking.
Am I big one? Yes.
Just a little check there.
Hey. I can pay my coach tonight.
Eddie getting no action with ace queen. Just taking it down pre.
Well, boys. You still having a Super Bowl party at your house? Yeah.
No Super Bowl party.
You told me that I was definitely coming over.
We'll see you there.
That'd have been odd.
It'd be like hanging out with 6- and 8-year-old girls.
If we're playing poker, can we play poker with them?
They want to play some sort of game. That's for sure.
We're gonna play some sort of game. It's always games.
Yeah, always games.
6-4 tray flop.
Don open-ended, but everything checked through.
6 on the turn. Don gonna go ahead and bet 60.
What's the? I know Barney was like 20 years ago. What's the equivalent of Barney for your kids now on TV? Is it Dora?
Coco Melon.
Coco Melon?
My kids are older than that.
Well, how old are your kids?
I mean, 6 and 8. But they're not. I mean, the Coco Melon's like top, like young kids. Shit.
Is Dora the Explorer still around? Back in Johnny?
I think so.
Yeah, man. 15.
Was Trump in office or something?
Number 15.
We got a button straw. She should be getting deported pretty soon. Dora the Hora. Dora the Coyote. Oh, he didn't say that very.
All right, so Kyle is going to put in the raise to 100 here.
Silly voice that guy.
Johnny finds a 3-bet with a 6-5 suited. What's Carlos going to do now? Leading in the weeds with ace-king.
Yeah, Johnny putting in a 3-bet like that.
She's been doing pretty often recently.
Yeah, he has. I think he's since from the table. It's moves he's able to get away with, you know.
Not this go round. No.
As Carlos does put in the 4-bet to 900. Probably gonna get everybody to fold.
35 minutes.
30 minutes.
Kyle pretty frustratingly has to let it go. Every time he's stepped out recently, it's kind of resulted in these folds pre-flop
3,000 dimes.
with a decent type of hands he's had.
Johnny thinking about it.
Really close.
Looking at Carlos's stack.
Yeah, I mean, 600 more to call. He knows if he hits and Carlos has a monster, he might be able to get the remaining 3K Carlos has behind. So is it worth taking that gamble? A little bit more so being in position. If he was out of position, it would probably been a fold already. Similar to something we saw not too long ago between him and Miguel, you know. Miguel put in that 4-bet with those kings, and it's, well, I know he's got a monster, and I'll be able to navigate post-flop with that knowledge.
He does let it go.
Yeah. Johnny groaned when he sees the ace-king. Maybe he thought Carlos had a monster pocket pair.
Yeah, I'll take it. You want black?
Whatever you want, man. I'm changing it out, so whatever's easier.
It's Kyle's turn to raise it up with suited connectors. Not facing a big 3-bet so far, as Carlos the only caller from the button. Suited connector of his own, 5-4 spades.
For both the dealers, do I just? Can I get 24 back?
Off a Jack-8 5-flop, so a pair for each player. Kyle's second pair, Carlos' bottom pair. Kyle did check it over. Carlos took a stab. Kyle's happy to put in the call.
Now 9 on the turn.
And makes Kyle double gutted. So he's going to continue going nowhere. If he checks it over, if he faces a bet, he's going to put in the call. But Carlos did check it back. We see an ace on the river. Kyle checking it over again. Let's see if Carlos wants to turn his hand into a bluff, or if he thinks there's a chance 5s are good. He might take it to showdown.
We should get a Super Bowl Sunday game. I wonder, would there be people there, you think?
Blake said he's playing.
Super Bowl Sunday? I can give a fuck.
Yeah,
There's
no,
some
I'm not
people
very
there.
excited about it.
Yeah, but some people are playing.
Tell Carlos
Going
is
out of
weighing
town
his
next
options.
week, and I just told my wife and kids I'd hang out with them on Sunday. Usually games.
Are you gonna hang out?
He is going to bet as a bluff goes
Yeah.
big
Watch the game.
over pot size bet.
Kids don't care though, right?
No, no, no.
You have daughters, right?
game doesn't start till like 6:30. Yeah. It's crazy. It's nice being out east. Everything starts later.
Oh, you were
And for Kyle, all he has is a pair of
Yeah,
eights.
when I lived in the West Coast, watching college football.
Oh my God.
8, 7, 8 in the morning.
Kyle trying to
like,
decipher
watch live sports day.
Yeah.
what this could mean from Carlos. You think if Carlos rivered an ace, then he would be going for value. Maybe not make it as large.
No, that's
Is there a chance he was
about Vegas. Everything
trapping with Queen 10?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Maybe.
It's going to work. Carlos does get the bluff through. Yeah, Queen 10 kind of came to mind because that would have been the hand that completed on the
That's the good thing
turn.
about Vegas, though, too. If you have an East Coast job,
It's also one of those
it's a
spots
little
where
bit early, right? But you can be done by 3.
just holding a pair of pair of eights, Carlos could be possibly bluffing with worse as well. Not super likely, but
Yeah.
You really, really can.
If you're an earlier person, it's nice.
Yeah, I know.
I'm always just so. I like that all the games start later that I ever want to watch and stuff. It works out great for me.
all right, Eddie, Queen Jack out of the rack, putting in the raise, and well, Don with the aces again. Easy 3-bet. Eddie's going to put in the call though. Just be him and Don heads up to the flop. Comes down Queen high. It's bad news for Eddie so far. Queen 8-5. Checks over to Don. Puts out the continuation bet. Quick call from Eddie. So we see a 4 of hearts fall on the turn. Completes the rainbow. Too much for Don to be worried about yet. Keep firing for value. And he does get called for 350.
We are at the river.
Yeah, we saw Eddie check it over. Don throws out. Chunky bet here on the river.
Yeah, bet
Near
1,000.
full pot. Which is very interesting. Targeting Eddie's hand like perfectly. You know, you go big here, it's almost like you're saying I have a straight, but it's pretty obviously Don's not going to have a 7 in his hand most times, which makes it tempting to look him up with a queen, because it's like, well, if he's betting that big, saying he has a monster or a bluff, well, he can't have a 7 too much, so I beat a lot of bluffs. Yeah, here Eddie just
Did you make it 1,000 or would you?
thinks he's full of it. But your aces actually beat all the bluff catchers that'll put in the call.
Looks like he is going to put it in.
It's hard to put Don on a real hand. Well played by him on the river bet size.
Give me a second, boys.
Not an easy decision, Freddie, that's for sure.
No.
I fold.
He does make the fold.
Not gonna show?
Good fold.
He'll see you later. Good fold or no good fold? I don't know what you got.
Great river bet size. Almost got looked up. If he bets for value, I think it's a pretty quick laydown.
That was my last hand. I had a queen. It was a good. It was a bad fold. Tell me, Don.
Upset, bad fold.
No, I had an 18.
All right, final 30 minutes. It looks like Eddie is calling it a night.
Go see it on TV and
For the last 30 minutes.
The reason why you're saying that right now is because it was a bad fold.
So there's the V
I
pips.
came so close to come. All right, boys, stick it.
As far as how things have been for most of the night.
What? I said I gotta know if it's a good fold or a bad fold.
Now we're getting ready for the double board bomb pot. We'll show the earnings once the hand closes out.
Top set no good.
Top set was good.
And there it is. Yeah, Danny up the most. Johnny up.
Was it a value bet?
Eddie finishes a little up tonight after that hand. Miguel up a little bit. Don and Mike are the two players that's the most stuck at the table. As, again, we're in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Don't forget, a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with another cash game tomorrow. 2-5 deep stack cash game. 2-5 no limit hold'em, that is. That live stream will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Saw Mike fire out a bet, flopped a set of 5s, bottom board, flush draw up top. Miguel, the only caller, he's holding a deuce. And Miguel fills up top. Mike fills up down bottom.
Tilted enough to be in it for
Almost
the long
impossible not for the result in a chop here.
Not even stuck, really.
Goes bet call. Both players holding a boat on each board.
You and I had 2 value hands, 1 against 2, 1 against 7.
Sure enough.
Looks like we're going to a chop.
Whatever you had that hand is unlucky.
So Mike and Miguel
I mean, I could have
chopping this thing up.
There's situations where all gets stuffed in free, obviously.
What's that?
I said, there's other situations where that gets all stuffed in free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just flat my 3 bet. It was pretty much any other player at 4 bet. Either jamming or we could flop, and it's just most likely.
Action back underway in the 5-10 no limit hold'em streets after the PLO bomb pot. So we wind down the final 20 or 30 minutes here on the live stream. Once again, appreciate everyone's been hanging out with us tonight. As we watch Mike really getting after it as things wind down, raising the button with the 8 deuce. Kyle defends with an ace. And he hits the ace when it comes down ace 10 deuce. Pair for each, but actual one check to a 9 of hearts on the turn. In addition to his aces, Kyle's got the nut flush draw. After Mike bets out, Kyle lets it go. Maybe a misread of his hand there. Can't imagine he would fold a ace high flush draw and top pair. Kyle once again raising things up. This time it's from the button. Fold it around to him. Miguel going to be the only caller. Comes down ace high. Ace 8-7. Kyle's continuation bet with his pair is going to take this one down. Ace 8 this time around as Mike opens things up to 45. Kyle, ace 10 suited, puts in the flat call. Could have seen him 3-bet, but he's happy to call in position against Mike, who hasn't opened too much this evening. Don was happy to defend out of the big blind, and Kyle smashes this flop when it came down 10-10-9. Checks around, Kyle throws out a little value bet, hoping to see somebody put some chips in, but unfortunately for him, nobody does. Just smashes it, gets no action. Around, we're gonna watch Mike just limp in with the suited connectors, 7-6 of spades. Folds all the way around to Carlos in the big, who's going to raise it up and just take it down. I'm seeing a flop.
Guys at the end of the table there.
Another raise and take from Kyle here.
Johnny, yeah, calm down a little bit. He started getting 4-bet. He stopped.
They want to hold on to whatever they need.
Like, this is fun. Oh, okay.
Might as well leave.
I can't even flag. I just get. Are you remote?
All right, Johnny, fresh off of them razzing him a little bit for being quiet recently. Puts in the raise.
Tight fold.
Everybody just lets it go.
Jack in the mud.
Wow, nice win.
Carlos, you never go to OP anymore either, right?
No. I thought about it when I saw like they were popping off on that Monday, and then I found out that it was just like that because of the outage.
Yeah. Here. Everyone from here went there.
And I was like, of course. That would never happen organically.
And Kyle and Don heads up to the flop here. Don gets the best of it, bets out, takes it down.
How long have these days been?
Oh, since August.
Since August?
Yeah, since August.
And before that, like, you weren't playing at all?
I probably, like, just before that, I probably had, like, a total of like 30 hours of PLO.
I mean, when you get forced to play C5 holes in here, you're up, no choice.
Yeah, I guess so.
You played, I saw you playing some 1-2. Did you have fun?
Yeah, I had fun.
Did you win? It's so fun.
I what I'm doing. I mean, Jaime like told me to like, because we both just busted from like the day 2 around the tournament.
Yeah.
It's like it's so hard to play like cash after you bust the tournament.
Yeah.
You want to fun.
That's why those
Yeah,
tournaments
true.
are the best to play PLO.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But in PLO, you're allowed to play.
Yeah.
It's okay to buy.
You can get it all in blind
So
and still
funny,
have
I feel
like
like
exactly.
equity.
So I was just like, the swings. I was swinging. I was like,
Should we
I
drive
bought
to Cherokee with
for like
Carlos?
500. I had like 1,500.
Or me, I guess.
15.
I think I got enough. I have to check all the
Teetering
bet. Like, I
between,
started
like,
fighting
0
too many
and
people. It's
1,500.
weird, but
I was considering it, but I'm going to North Carolina this next week for a little cabin trip. So I don't know if I want to drive 7 hours, come back, drive another 8 hours to Cherokee.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I definitely was considering it.
I just booked yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
For how long?
Mike fired out a continuation bet. It's going to be good enough.
Cabin trip.
I told my wife I'm not going to be traveling.
Nobody's had anything worth defending against continuation bets. Last
She's
orbit.
like, what the?
Luxie. No, Cherokee.
Yeah. They're like 2 of the best stops. So.
Are you single? Are you single?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
No one wants to have your
Yeah,
release.
the freedom.
Reproduce,
Yeah.
You could sell yours.
The masseuse snap leaves.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like it wasn't long ago. I was going cool. That 2-5 game, I was going PLO, and you're looking at me like that's a crazy person almost. I feel like it's better. I don't know if you remember, but like
You're going to 1-2 peel up.
but maybe, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I thought it was fine. Maybe it was 1-2.
Oh, no, I was just trying to figure out how wild looking like that. Because I know it's better up there. I just didn't know. I probably also was like, I wonder how experienced Danny is. Just didn't know.
I'd be excited about playing these stuff.
The good thing about Cherokee is like they have it 3 or 4 times a year. It's crazy.
4, I think. I was just like, yeah, I think it's 4.
7, 8, $30.
Yeah, I assume they got one. They definitely have one now and in May and in August. I assume they have one in the fall too.
Yeah. I've only been once. I got smoked my first time, but it was like 4 years ago.
I wonder what it's like in that area from Bodine.
Oh yeah, they got hammered.
Potential action pot now as Don does turn the diamond flush draw. Kyle, meanwhile, flopped a set. Action did go check on the flop.
I think so.
So Don leads out. Kyle's going to raise it up.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you can get in, no problem. But people would know if you could.
So Don at an interesting decision point with his king high flush draw.
Put it in your GPS, it would tell you. Take it.
Don does decide to let it go. Kyle's set is best.
Anybody ever play that golf course there? Sequoia there?
The place I got is right on it. Golf course for sure.
Danny elects to just flat with the ace 9. So we go 3 ways to king 7-6. Don, the only player with a pair right now. Action's going to check through to a trail on the turn. So Don does add a gutter ball. Checks around to Don again. Is he on fire now? Looks like it. See if he can get through 2 players with ace high, and looks to be the case. This bet is going to take it down. Carlos stealing the blinds from the button with the 10-5 suited. Gets away with it without too much trouble. As we head into the final 10 or 15 minutes of tonight's live stream. Players have kind of quieted down themselves.
What's up? 300 the goal. It's not the goal.
How many hands
I don't want to
did
see
you
goals
do?
ever.
5 hours on the screen? Is there like there's a hand count, right? Like it shows. How many hands do you usually after 5 hours?
Probably like once. It depends really, but probably like 160.
Don raising it up with ace-6.
We're above that. Yeah, we're definitely above. 13 hands to 200.
Gets through all players as he steals the blinds this time around. Did watch Danny fold a slightly better ace and ace-7. But hands like ace-7 offsuit. Not something you want to call an open with too often. Mike's turn to open the button with ace-9. Kyle defends, suited 1 gapper, 9-7 of clubs. Johnny puts in the call out of the big blind. Playing along with him as flop comes down. King, queen, tray. Action quickly checks through to a 4 of hearts on the turn. Johnny fires out. Both players have to let it go. See, straddle get put on here by Carlos. Trying to wake things up as we enter the last couple of hands. So it will be 25 to go.
25 to go for some, Danny.
Based on this under the gun straddle.
75.
Saw Danny bump it up to 75 with the pocket 4s.
Raise once every 5 times around.
4s are just going to be taking it down uncontested.
That's how it works.
Lucas, my name's Mike. I'm the Carter manager over at the Orange Park Poker Room, and they let me sneak over here and hang out and watch poker with you guys once in a while.
Straddle out, straddle to the end.
Appreciate the compliments. Always fun. Always fun tuning in, watching with you guys. Looks like Danny's going to put on the straddle here too. He's a team player. It'll be 25 to go once again.
Oh yeah, when I got stuck,
Have we not?
I forgot.
There hasn't been an 11 in a call.
Kyle got it into these. Yeah, there's been.
See Johnny bump it up to 75. It'll just be another raise and take. We haven't seen too many battles here in the last 20 minutes.
No, I'm gonna go home. My mom might be showing up in the afternoon.
I actually had no intention of playing after tonight, no matter what. After the tournament. No, yeah, I just was gonna go home tonight.
I just walked into the tail end of that. Sounds like I haven't missed much of anything.
You missed a lot of raises and a lot of takes.
Yeah.
And the players are, to their benefit, are putting the straddle on and trying to.
They're trying to make something happen.
And we saw a decent-sized pop between Don and Kyle, but aside from that, it's been, well, maybe you brought the action back with you, Country, because Carlos finds the 3-bet with the ace-queen after Johnny opened it up to 75.
Yep, Mike was indeed.
Yeah, I got to do the event 1 final table, the main event final table, and that 10 1/4 game we had in the middle of it.
Right.
Winter series was fun. Love a good tournament series.
And for those that don't know, Mike, definitely a fan of the tournament play.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it all started. Back when I was just a wee lad in the poker streets. I mean, got started during the boom. I mean, it was all tournaments back then. So we see Don raise up to 75. It's not going to get through Mike as he defends the big with king-queen.
Just go make sure he gets
Ball comes down. Queen-jack 5. So top pair for Mike.
You get called for 5, 5, 5, 10.
Looks like he's going to lead right out with it.
I bet he'd sit at the 5-10. No, he's still on the 5-10 list.
Miguel lets it go. Don let go king high. Lucas talking about watching that final table. That main event final was probably one of the most fun final tables I think we've had in a long time. It was just the right amount of action, just the right amount of table talk. And sometimes you get those tournament tables that are dead silent. A little too boring somewhat. Not that you can criticize players for not wanting to give away any information, of course, but makes our job easier when there's at least a little bit of table talk, a little bit of banter. They had that balance. They were all taking it serious, but not afraid to crack some jokes once in a while.
Yeah, that final table was really, the main event final table was really enjoyable.
Speaking of enjoyable, Carlos just looks down at pocket aces.
I mean, that's always a good time.
Miguel put in the call with the jack-7 of diamonds. Now Johnny with 10 deuce reaching for chips. He's going to call as well. So 3 ways we go. See if Carlos's aces can hold.
Queen, 5, deuce.
And so far, so good for Carlos. Johnny hit a pair of deuces, but not much else for anybody going on here.
Yeah.
Carlos throws out the continuation bet.
Don't not take it on ours.
I mean, I'm not going to even.
No matter whether Johnny wants to stick around. He might elect to peel one.
Yeah, we'll see a turn here. And that's a 4.
And brings in the front door flush. Neither player holding a spade. Unless Johnny wants to really get after it, bluffing. As he's done in the past.
He has.
So he hasn't acted yet. That's what it looks like is happening here.
They have a 5-5 and a 5-10, but the one closest to us is 5-5.
He is going to go ahead and take the betting initiative here. Bets 225.
Carlos, though, added a wheel draw to his aces and just... Let's see, just double checking I have not the ace of spades, but going nowhere, putting in the call.
8 on the river. So everything does miss.
So question number 1 is, does Johnny go for it? Question number 2 is, if he does, is Carlos going to catch him? Yeah,
Nope,
waves the flag.
Yeah, just going to go ahead and just check it. And Carlos
might even bet for value, but...
Yeah. But he also might be fine with showdown here.
Yeah, real interesting the way the hand played out. You know, obviously, if you're Carlos and you bet the turn and your opponent called, you probably would go for value here, but not often you see somebody donk turn and check river with a hand that could call a value bet.
But he is going to go and try to extract a little value somehow. That's 430, and yep, Johnny immediately letting it go.
Yeah, went half pot. Just take it down.
All right, final 3 hands of the night, and then we will bid you all adieu. And again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back in at 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game that we'll have for you. The live stream will get going around 4 o'clock.
25 to go.
All right, Mike, pocket 8s from the button, gets to raise it up over the $25 straddle. Did make it 60 to go. Don wakes up with a suited ace in that straddle. Ace 5 suited. Gonna mix in a 3-bet. Makes it 150 to go. Mike going nowhere for that price. Happy to put in the call. Well, Don does flop the flush draw. It comes down Queen 10-7. 2 clubs on board. Easy spot for Don to c-bet.
We have how many hands left?
2.
Mike just has to let go of the pocket 8s. Semi-bluff. Gets the job done for Don.
Now down to the final 2. Let's take a look at what we got on tap for next week as far as live streams go. On Thursday the 13th, we'll be playing some 2-2 action. Valentine's night on Friday the 14th, we'll be in the 2-5 streets. And on Saturday the 15th, we'll be playing some 2-2. A few of these games, there is still some open spots that you can try to sign up for on the live stream.
If you do try, make sure you check your spam folder.
Yep.
That's what we learned earlier.
This is true. We'll say the following week, though, the big cash games, the 10-25 and 5-10, looking pretty good as we're at a final hand. Just looking at the 10-25 for Friday the 21st. I see Lexo's on the list. I see Pharmacist Greg is on the list.
It's going to be a game.
I see Todd's on the list. And I see the return of the Wolf.
So it'll be a game.
George on the live stream as well that night. That's going to be a good one. Actually, that would be a very good live stream.
75.
Make it well worth the drive over here.
Of course, the weekend I'm out of town.
I'll be here. It's fine. I got this.
You got it.
Now I don't know how to like control any of like the technology or anything, but I'll figure it out.
I think they'll have someone here for that.
I hope so.
Wow. So
Danny hits the straight on the
straight
end
on the
rail.
river, yeah.
Gonna be hard to get too much value out of Miguel's pair of trays, but obviously, like Danny's got to try. And Miguel's going bluff catching.
And he's going to be shown. That's going to be it for that. So Danny will take that down. And that's going to be the final hand of the live stream. So let's go ahead and take a look at those stats as we're wrapping things up. First, we'll show the VPIPs. That's how it's been most of the night as far as the VPIPs go. And, you know, kind of a interesting game, to say the least. A lot of spots that were...
Ebbed and flowed.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot like almost like you would see at a casual 2-5 game in the casino or poker room, you know?
Pretty much.
Kind of the ebb and flow of how the game would go.
And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Danny, your big winner. Johnny up as well. Eddie does finish his night a little up. Same with Carlos. Kyle, all that time and finishes even for the night. And, yeah, Don and Mike are the two players that end up being the most stuck. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, we'll be back at it 2-5 deep stack tomorrow. We'll get that going at 4 o'clock. For your dealers tonight, Kirk and Chase, and for Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.